Beep, 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 boop. Beep, 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 boop. Oh, Metaphor's on deal. On good deal, half off. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wait, shrink that shit. Pause that one. It's going. It's going. Battle Brothers is going. Copy. Workers Lurker and Info Pop-Up Legends mod. Update available. Save compatible with 9.2.0 plus. Okay, good. Do not unzip your mod files. Remove all previous official Legends mod patches and versions. I have to do this now. Nah, I'm just gonna keep going. Load. Day 2. Load. It should let me keep doing my stuff. X. Deliver cargo to Hildebald of Finsterwald. Way the fuck over here. Click. You guys good? You look fine. You hurt? Not hurt. You do want to hang out there though. We got furs. At a nice discount. What are all these little footprints? Let's check in here real quick. Marketplace. Oh. Scout station. Expensive wood. What about this? Is this expensive? No, it's way underpriced here, but... Whoa, they're super expensive to buy. Then they won't buy it from me? That's weird. Weird. Oh. 304 per day, alright. What happens here? A walk in the streets of Grunstad. You come upon a crowd standing around a hanged man. Must have been some notoriety. The folks are muscling one another to try and get turn to cut a toe or finger off as a sort of hanging arrow. Wow. The old man quickly elbowed out of the mob. He turns to you, voice raspy, his bony fingers tented like sickly ribs. Ah, sellsword, are you? Of course I can smell your business, the purchases you have made. Say, would you do a bit of work for me? I need a number of that man's fingers and toes. It's for my work, you shall see. I'll give you 500 crowns in return for it. You ask why he needs a particular man's appendages. The crooning, shoulder-cowed man laughs, and I heckle if there ever was one. Aye, good question. The man earned his walk to the hangman's noose with a penchant for violence and an unerring strength to see his desires through. The toes and fingers of a simpleton won't do. I need a man of uncinched cruelty, and the only one I see right now is swinging by that there rope. So what do you say? 500 pounds, remember? Our shield maiden seems interested. How about she takes the lead? As though waiting to be called forward, Etha steps before the old man and grimaces. She doesn't try to hide the blatant disgust she has for the connoisseur of loose limbs, but nevertheless invites him forward. You want the fingers of a violent, dangerous person? Take mine! Oh my god, what? She offers her sword hand out to the creep, who's almost as confused as you are by the offer. After sizing her up and perhaps satisfied to the malice of the hand offered to him, he produces a rust-mottled knife and reaches for the shield maiden's outstretched hand. Eyes glazed over in a disgusting, hungry trance. In an instant, Githa pulls back and uses her shield to bash the outstretched arm of the old pool. A disgusting snap at the elbow and immediate wail of agony confirms your shield maiden struck true. Without relenting, the shield coils back for another strike, this time on the flapping jaw of the hollering creep. And one crunch later, his screams are notably muffled as he falls to the dirt. Githa stands proud over the crumpled mess of a man, notices his coin purse, and now furnishes the floor, and soundly grabs it. She pockets some of it and throws the rest back to you. Oh, tough luck, old man. You have to be quicker than that. Your shock at the swift and brutal violence is quickly dispelled as you see the digit-hungry crowd start to turn to investigate the commotion. Grabbing your shield maiden by the shoulder, you decide it's best if you get out of there. Well, can't say that's what I would have done. £200. Oh my god, she took a good chunk of it. She gets melee defense, and resolve, and she's in good spirit. Awesome. I like having my people do stuff. That's good. Something good? Walking by Grunt said with a few cell swords, you turn a corner. Oh, it's a guy and we saved him for 25 crowns. Okay. And so we continue. Faction relations. We're code with Norheim. Is this Norheim? Relations neutral. No, they're neutral. Yay, money! Ooh, hunting season. The forests are bustling with deer and it is hunting season. Venison and furs are in rich supply. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so good. 8 whole days. 12 provisions a day. Alright. We have 3 days of some of this stuff. 13 days, 1 days, 8 days. Oh, yes, that does make it 11. What's more than 8 days? 30. So 12. That's 3 days, 3 days, 9 days. So that would be too much. But we could buy 2. I wonder if I can sell the other bit. Sell the item for 31. Oh my god, even the grain is cheap. That's like a day of food. These are like almost 3 days of food. 60 or 5 days of food actually. $5 days of food. 1 day of food. So 6 days of food. Very cheap 6 days of food. Raw wood. Quantity wood. Birds are expensive, but they won't buy it from me. Fine. Oh, they do have little armors. Who needs armor? You got 45, 20, 105. Wow, we wow. Added leather armors. Three padded leather armors. That's like 600 money. But it does add a bit, so let's take it. We have a lot of tools. We're good for tools right now. It was very affordable. What a good place. Let's dress my people up. Starting with you. Does that help you? It do. $60. 105. 145. Oh my god, she's so strong. 35 on the head. 35. 45. Now let's count this. You. Oh, she could also use some stuff. And a hat. Could buy it cheap and repair it. A hunter's cap. A couple of people needed hats. You absolutely need a hat. You have a very good hat. What the fuck? How the fuck? Oh shit, right click. 80. Why are you so upset? All out female druid combat. Disgruntled, broken notes. Oh. Still looking like a nun. No one needs that. Oh, I can't. Oh, it sells for nothing. Ah. If I buy this, it'll only leave me like 90 gold? No, can't buy that. We gotta hit a tavern or something. Taxidermist. No. Tavern, yay! Runa and Lady Anastasia. Is the other one still mad? Sybil, goddammit. There again. Sybil gets dissatisfied. Violet is now drunk. Alright, we do gotta do a quest. Armored Courier. How many crowns we talking? 260. Ah. Northeast by road. One day northeast. See if I can turn a profit. 17. Run like the wind. Oh, fuck, they left me alone. Some of them are drunk and shit. Oh my god, Basilisk, spooky. Hey, they're all scared of me, nice. Along the way, you come across a caldera, the bottom of which you find a few sheep nuzzling something. As you draw close, you see that there is an enormous hound there, its fur matted with blood, its collar shredded, its paws wiry where the claws have come apart. It regards you with a growl, but can't maintain it for long as it simply puts its head down with an exhausted huff. The sheep depart, and beyond them you find a man leaning against a rock. His chest has been ripped open. Whatever killed him did it with such force as to spray its innards all along the rocks. Following the trail, you do find a monstrous Naxar whose throat has been ripped out. Runa the calm nods. I think that pup might be worth having in the company. He'll fit right in with us. You gain a warrior warhound. Nice. You reach out to the hound and it lifts its head as though you were another threat. Its eyes peer blackly from a long matted mane and still drips with blood. The sheep, having seen what carnage this beast has already wrought, bay nervously as they watch you. But you won't be deterred. You put your hand forth, palm supinated, and the weary dog slowly lowers into it. You nod. There's more fighting you yet, friend. I'll call you warrior. Nice. You with the axe. Hold that dog. Pay for greenskins. At Erzheim. They give us the money. Thank you. Ambush trade routes. Local holiday. People in generous mood. It's time for food and drink. Oh yeah. Oh, we ate all the meat, I guess. Ooh, profit. Super profit. Very profitable. Oh my god. Yay. Yay. Look at the meat. Even the meat is worth a ton. We could have bought more meat from that place. Alright. Oh, but then their food is expensive. I guess we ate all the meat. Anyways, we got $2,000 now. They're willing to buy for a lot. Masterfully cured rations, $600. Have you eaten in battle? Wow. Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Goat cheese, 11 days. As you walk through Erzine's Market Square, you can't help but notice how empty it is. Oh, yeah. Is everyone happy? Not really. What do you have a little medical thing going on? None. Staff days. She's not injured. What's up with this? Oh, reserve. You can fight. This one's hurt. Broken nose. Will heal in 1 to 3 days. Make everyone happy. Please make everyone happy. Share more news and rumors. Ah. Doesn't seem worth it to buy alcohol. Armor. Okay. Oh, that's expensive. It's also expensive. Little metal helmets. Oh, well. This is a level 1. On the front could have better helmets. Hunter's coat. They'll probably be fine. We do need a quest. Treasury transfer. What's the money? 120? Better be close. A day. Okay. 120 for a day of work. Ambition fulfilled. Oh, nice, we got a thing. You, stick girl. You can hold this. Also, you probably don't need that anymore. Deliver cargo to Yerpuff about a day southwest by road. Right back over here. Friggin' get him! Yay! That guy. Time. It's this guy. Oh, okay. I can say that. Can't take any of those, okay. I don't think they can make it to us. I'm gonna run down here. Yeah, sure, we're coming. Hello. You won't be able to shoot though. What if instead you just shoot at 32, 26, 72? Yay! Down one and give him a chop. Nice. Kitchen. Interesting. Get up there. Ah! Give him a little... Oh, you can't. You can't even let the dog loose? Oh, okay, I see it. The last turn, basically. What does that even do to them? Bandit Rabble. Haunted. Weevil. He is brawny. Chance to show top equipment. Equipped items. Handsaw. 90% chance to drop it. Okay. You. Buckler Bash. Dazed and gasping for air. %30% chance to smash target on its head. Killing blows affects extra 10 fatigue. Adds a 100% chance to baffle on hit. Knock out. Any chance to smash target on its head. 79% chance to stun on hit. Aw. Get her. Fuck. Safeguard. Alright, just get poking. 91%. 82. 91. Poked to death. Harass and weaken any target. Has a fatigue use of 1% for every 25 resolve. Decrease the maximum fatigue by 1% for every resolve. For every 10 resolve without has. Each turn, the spirits have a chance to spread to additional enemies. Chances have the further away the target is from the other thing. Chance to hit determined by Valor's resolve. 6 AP and 30 fatigue. So they're using up a lot of fatigue, and I can go over here, do nothing. You can shoot that guy. Ooh, nice. You take a poke on that guy. Okay. You. 40 AP, 3 AP. Kill that guy first. And set the dog loose. Hold the archer, please. Oh. My ghost. Sprint towards them. Go here. You cannot swing. Just go there. Nice. Yeah, you should also go this way. My ghost is not helpful. Can't swing though, fuck. Ooh, he missed. It's the only guy you can hit. Can't swing. Nice. Ah! Can't swing. Get over there. Smash his brains in. Go dog, go! Wait. Give him a good poke. Nice job. Get that guy in there. Go up a little bit. I guess the dog's gotta get him. Done him. Oh, fuck. We don't have any Swamperoo skills. Fuck. Okay. You move back. No, you cannot. Fuck. Move out the way, please. So far, fuck. Fuck these trees. Nice. Go get him, dog. Go get him, dog. You went before dog? That's crazy. Oh, but dog caught up. It. Guy isn't fatigued to shit. It's so fast. Oh, good job, doggy. 1 kill, 1 kill, 1 kill, 1 kill, 2 kills. Got some food. A little knife, a hammer. Mainly trash. Sitting and jesting with the men while they check their kit, hone their blades, and mend their armor. Your mind wanders off to thinking about new ideas of improving the company and its reputation across the lands. What is the conclusion, or what do you tell them? Visit every settlement far and wide. Have crowns of plenty, we shall get rich in the blazing desert sun. Let's seek fame and fortune, fighting for crowds that chant our names. We'll draw blood in the arenas of the south. Let's become rich, trading between towns. Your now will increase, which means higher pay and potentially unlocking new types of contracts. Buy and sell 25 items of trade goods. Nice. Crowns, what is it? Hunting season, very nice. Rebuilding effort. Hunting season, my ass. Oh, the meat. Okay, so the meat is stuff we could sell. None of people really use arrows. No one needs monster robe. Alright, these will sell for a lot. And the bread is for keeping. So 8 days to 4 days. That's 1 day. We got backup food that basically won't spoil. 5 days of food, we're gonna sell all that. This won't make it. Can be eaten in battle. Producing Fister wealth. This is another day of food. Half price. That's for keeping. What is that? A mystic staff. Sturdy staff with a crystal ball on the tip catches the light in a mysterious way. Mystic staff, two-handed. Okay. Eat this. This, I don't think we'll make any money off of. Right, then we want to go passive exploitation. Tooth and tail. A hunt. Escort a caravan. Return an item. Rebuilding effort. Oh. Expel vagrants and thieves from the hunter's cabin ruins so the area can be rebuilt. Okay. 260 crowns. We're not hurt, are we? No one's hurt. Oh, but they got levels. Front tank. HP. Attack. She has recovery, so maybe it's more defense. Range defense. Let's go regular defense. And perks. She already has the lungs. She's got resilient. Spear Waller. Endless training in the holding line in the Spear Wall has made it a second nature. Spear Wall costs 50% less fatigue. Spear Wall AP is reduced by 1. Spear Wall does 25% damage from the Spear perk. Oh, nice. Less fatigue. Less AP. So it'd be 3 and 15. Puppy. Smashing shields, but she's got a spear. Faint. Quick hands. Ronnie. Fatigue is increased by 25% of your base fatigue. This bonus is this will also offset initiative penalties from wearing armor. Ah. Weapons with extra fatigue build up on skills have this penalty reduced by 1. Dodge. Gain a further 50% bonus if your maximum health points are closer to 50. This additional bonus gradually drops as your maximum health points increase to 100. Oh, what the fuck? You have to have low health points? Fortified Mind. Anticipation. Quick Step. Exert yourself to move 1 tile and usually quick speed. Unlock the Quick Step skill, which allows you to move 1 tile for only 1 AP and 7 fatigue. Only be used once per turn. Weird. I kind of want Spear Waller. Yay, Spear Waller. Alright, my Mystic got a perk. Alright, she can summon a ghost. She can do Malevolent Spirits. Heightened Senses, that's a chant. Premonition, also a chant. Relentless. At all times, your initiative is reduced by only by 50% of your accumulated fatigue instead of all of it. Also, half the fatigue. Okay. Like, she's supposed to be the banner holder. She might have to be the banner holder. What the fuck? Look at her resolve. Heel brow. Evasion. Enables the character to move swiftly and safely through any zone of control. One turn. The first attack against you will be automatic miss. Can only be used if the total armor weight is 30 or less. Oh. Wait, can I skip down to here? Chancing Mastery. Obtain mastery over chance. Chance to build up 25% less fatigue. The effects of the heightened senses, disharmony, and fury chance are increased by 10%. Locked. Not locked. Oh, so I can go all the way down here. Bandage Mastery. Unlocks bandage skill, which allows you to bandage allies without a bandage. Can bandage while in a zone of control. Costs 6 AP and 5 fatigue. Simple. Not all folks are built for war or passive. Grants 20 resolve and 5 experience gain in exchange for negative 20 range and melee skill. Oh no. Magic Staff Mastery. Learn to channel your energy through staffs, deliver powerful spells. Build 25% less fatigue when using Chain Lightning, Fire Field, Magic Missile, or Root. Reduce AP cost of Chain Lightning, Fire Field, Magic Missile, or Root by 1. Maximum range of Magic Missile by 1. Increase Magic Missile. Okay. Trance Mastery. Do I even have Magic Missile? So far, no. Is it down here? Fury. Unlocks Fury Chant, which grants allies within 3 tiles of the Vala, including the Vala herself, a scaling increase in damage based on 5% of Vala's resolve. Scaling increase in damage. Alright. Herb Craft. So you could be a crafter, a potion brewer. Threads of Fate. Coins the Threads of Fate of those she hits with it. The Vala needs her staff equipped for the perk to work. When the Vala hits a target, gain a chance based on resolve to apply a stacking debuff that lowers maximum hit points and increases the amount of damage taken. Each stack reduces maximum hit points by 10% and increases damage taken by 10% up to a maximum of 5 stacks. You can cut their... oh my god, you can cut their fucking health in half. Spiritual Bond. Nimble. Inspiring Presence. Mind over Body. Quartermaster. Reduces food consumption by 1 for every mercenary. This perk is only counted once per company. Disharmony Chant. Very disagreeable and cacophonous chant that makes it almost impossible for enemies to focus and concentrate properly. Unlocks a Disharmony Chant that prevents enemies from enforcing zones of control while adjacent to the Vala. And the enemies within 3 tiles of the Vala will be affected by a Malice to Initiative. The debuff is to initiative decreased by 1% for every 15 points of resolve. See the Vala has. Okay. The reduction weakens 25% per 1 tile. The target is away from Vala. Okay. Alongside Incensus Chant, which grants all allies within 3 tiles of the Vala, including the Vala herself, a bonus to melee defense and range defense. That's good. The bonus is increased by 1 for every 15 points of resolve the Vala has, as well as every 15 points of available fatigue the recipient has. Okay. So I'd be giving almost 4. Bonus reduced by 25% per 1 tile the target is away from the Vala. Ah, fuck. Within 3 tiles. It can only be half, and then otherwise they won't receive the bonus at all. About this one. Premonition. Grants the chance that the attacker will need 2 successful rolls to damage the Vala. Oh, it's passive. The chance begins at 9% and scales with levels up to a maximum of 32%. So 9% of the time they'll have to swing twice. and not miss to actually be able to hit. And then the other way, it's 33% chance. Additionally, reduces chance to be targeted by enemies 9%, scaling up to 33. Okay. Less likely to be hit, less likely to even be targeted. Oh, Polar Mastery. Polearms have their action point reduced by 1 and no longer have a penalty for attacking targets directly adjacent. Increases daze chance when using staff daze 1% and increase the range of leap by 1 when using a staff. Staff Polar. Staff Polar Mastery. Oh, I could run around dazing people. Chanting Mastery. Deals less fatigue. The effects of Heightened Sense, Disharmony, and Fury are increased by 10%. They don't do Malevolent Spirits? They don't do anything for Malevolent Spirits. Okay. That's like my only actual spell. What about this guy? Stick Fighting. Gain 12% chance to hit and 16 defense while wielding a pure staves or magic staves. Pure staves or magic staves. Is this pure? Gifted. Fuck, I don't know what to get for her. Peaceable. Chance Mastery. Magic Staff Mastery. Learn to channel energy through stabs and deliver powerful spells. Build 25% less fatigue when using Chain Lightning, Battlefield, and all that other stuff. I don't have any of those. Is any of that at the start? Chain Lightning, Firefield. Promise potential. Upon picking up, increase every attribute by 1 to 6 depending on how. Upon picking up, increase every attribute by 1 to 6 depending on how many stars each attribute has. Untalented attributes are increased by 1, while talented are increased by 2 for every star. Oh, upon picking up, increase clarity. No magic. Does not do magic. So not that one. Maybe this one. Polar Mastery. You can daze around dazing people. This one doesn't affect my first skill. Double resolve and experience. Oh, but then she won't be good at attacking shit. Grants 3 resolve and 1 XP to allies when in combat. What? Bandage rush. Nah, it's gotta be this one for whacking. Yeah, whacking people. Alright. We finally did her thing. She definitely needs resolve. She doesn't have the breathing skill. Oh, range skill? What? But she's a staff person. Big up for swinging. And initiative. Go. The nun. Offended by violence. He's only good at poking. Medicine ingredients. Learning plants and healing trade allows you to fashion fruit healing supplies from common ingredients. Unlocks crafting bandages and medicine. Increase maximum medicine storage by 10 and resolve by 5%. Less likely to get hit. At the 12th character level, you gain an additional perk point. Strength in numbers, surrounded, distracted. Surround, distract, and strike true. The bonus to hit chance in melee is doubled to 10%. Plus 10% for each ally surrounding and distracting your target. Oh. Alright, doing a brawny. Reduce the chance I get hit. Adrenaline for swinging first. Medicine. I never even used bandages in fights. Craft bandages in medicine. Oh, this is unlocked. This is locked. Okay. So we can't skip down to here. Unlocks the marked target skill. What the hell's a marked target skill? You gotta explain. Smashing shields. No. Use a poker. Spear bash. No. Spear waller. I don't think you can do that with this weapon. Himshaw. The mercenary will care for their own equipment once a day. At the end of the day, repair 20% of their body and helmet. At the start of each day, they should repair 10% of their body and helmet. Okay. Ronnie. Fatigue is increased by 25%. And your weapons with extra fatigue build-up have it reduced by 1. Rally the troops. Oh, there we go. Get back in there or I'll kill you myself. Unlocks the rally skill, which triggers a morale check that attempts to raise morale to steady for all allies within 4 tiles. The higher the resolve of the character using the skill, the higher the chance to succeed with a bonus modifier of 40% of your current resolve. Costs 5 AP. That's good. Estimated counter flee, but you are unassuageable in your commitment. Allies fleeing or dying no longer lowers this character's morale. This character gains 5 morale for every fleeing character on the field, friend or foe. Taking this perk also removes the superstitious, insecure, craven, and dastard traits. Oh. Rally the troops is important. Get in there. Nothing gives you... Allies at a range of 4 tiles or less receive 10% of the resolve of the character holding the standard as a bonus, up to a maximum of the standard bearer's resolve. Okay. I need more resolve on this one. Maybe she shouldn't be the standard bearer. Let's definitely go on attack, resolve, and health. I need her to live. This one, the archer. Rally the troops now. Battlefield control has 50% chance to inflict friend Lower chance of quick 25 stacks with the team player. Quick step. Anticipation. Recuperation. Vision. Dodge. Lookouts. +1 vision. And they can mark targets. Smashing shields, no. Feint, no. Executioner, no. Anchor, hold yourself. Gain stacking 5% melee skill, range skill, and melee defense as long as you have not moved during your turn. You start combat with 1 stack. If you were to receive stagger instead, remove a stack. You get +5 for not moving. Range skill, melee defense, as long as you have not moved. That's kind of good. Bullseye, nailed it. The penalty to hit chance of shooting at target you have no clear line of sight is reduced from 75 to 25 for any ranged weapons, and aim shot will not have a penalty at all. Destructive vision is increased by +1. Oh, I don't have aim shot though. But anchor, stacking bonus for not moving, that's good. Yeah. He's gonna stand there and shoot. Range up. And HP. And fatigue. Okay. Save campaign. Save it. Let's go over here. And we have a bunch of meat to sell. So we'll go here. Go back, turn it in, head there to sell. Take spyglass from your eye and shake your head. The hunter's cabin is filled, or perhaps infested, with refugees. Better than brigands, you suppose, was still an issue. Yarpolf of Fisterwald won't be very happy about them, you know that much. On the other hand, the people down there are ragged-looking, more bone than flesh, tired. They don't deserve to be put on the road again, do they? Kick these people out. These people have nowhere to go, just leave them be. Kick them out. You order the men to clear the refugees out. They don't put up much of a fight, mostly just moaning and groaning about how cruel the world is. All you can think about is how much you're getting paid. Get lost, you rabble. Decrease moral reputation? No. Why would they give me quests like this? I'm gonna see my moral reputation. Reputation neutral. Fuck. Renown, unknown. I thought the town would like me for this. Along the way, take a rest at the base of an enormous tree. Somehow the sun manages to sear a path through the forest canopy and blind your eyes. Getting up to move, you run into Sybil, the wildling, who offers you a handful of very special mushrooms, flower petals, berries. With a grunt, they are ushered toward your face. Sure, Sybil, I'll take some. Surprisingly, the bits of forest root are actually quite good. Sweet, but not too sweet, and with a hint of oak. You thank Tewidlung for the gift. It rises high into the skies of all things, shaking what are now branches you had earlier mistakenly assumed were human arms of humane purposes. Cats rain from his mouth as he speaks. Their tongue is a language of marbled letters floating before those lips in great sighs for sentences. Feeling good about their graces, you give a wave of your hand, but find your fingers are also hands, something you had not noticed in the befores. A shock to your beliefs. Your memories of childhood flooded with fleeting feet. Rocking your crib, your domain, your castle. All lies, all of it. Blackness comes, the darkness smiles. Round, Geetha gently dabbing a rag of water over your forehead. Boss! Boss is back. You alright? You can't quite remember what happened, but your mind is desperately telling you not to ask. You simply nod in response and get the company back to marching. I learned something today. Didn't even have to fight. Your professor glances at you as you enter. So is it clear? You nod. Your professor gets up and gives you instructions. You are to take a troop of builders back to Hunter's cabin so that they can rebuild it. That shouldn't take long. Got more meat? No. Alright. Let us continue. The builders think you're getting into the hunter's cabin safe and sound. They then turn and begin work, spreading out amongst the location and turning their hands to what tools are about them. The snicker-snacker and snoring call of hammers and saws echo behind you as you leave to return to Yarpup of Fisterwald. Alright. They're fixing it up, that's nice. Buy and sell trade goods. Yay, we got paid. Easy money. Alright. Tooth and tail. Escort a caravan. Yeah, let's escort the caravan. 150. Okay. Take me somewhere else. Oh, I know you're supposed to camp while you escort. Let's see. Everyone could be doing different stuff. Alright. Repairing, salvaging, training. Also training. Healing people. And enchanting. Healing people. And gathering supplies. You. Oh wait, whoops. People assigned to this task will go out to get supplies like herbs and plants of medicinal quality. The more people assigned, the more is gathered. Assigning woodsman to get wood. What is she? A nun. Background: outlaw, female druid, female crusader, untalented druid, noble. Right. Salvage, craft, kitchen. Meal preparation, hunting. Increases foraging. Upgrading descent does the following. Okay, never mind. Different food. Party. Foraged or hunted. So you are a gatherer, not a hunter. Hunting. Alright, so this one has hunting. Company skills. She has hunting, scouting, training, gathering, supplies. 100% gathering supplies. Holy shit. You're in charge of gathering supplies. You are also in charge of gathering supplies. You healing, enchanting, treating injuries. I don't think anyone's hurt. No one's hurt. Company skills, healing, repairing, training. Company skills, healing, training. Company skills. Alright, the rest of you go into training. Alright, so 4 of them are training, 2 of them are gathering. Fletching. Craft. There's 0 items in the crafting queue. What's the craft? Oh, I can't craft anything. Okay. Camp. Go! Training for collecting meds. Meds? Oh, 29, okay. Along the road, as you walk along the road, a throng of ragged-looking men speed past you. They clear off the path and jump down into an embankment and hide behind a wall of bushes. With the shrubbery still swaying, another group of men soon appears. Before the first man even speaks, you already know what's coming. Apparently, some laborers had agreed in union to abandon a project over what the pursuing overseers simplify as issues. They ask if we have seen these ne'er-do-wells. I haven't seen nobody. With your fingers still pointing the wrong way, the overseers take off. Their angry barking fades into the distance. When you're gone, the laborers slowly emerge. They appear rather surprised that a sellsword didn't tell word of them in the bushes. One by one, they take off their hats and bless you for your mercy. One even calls it justice, a strange word in a mercenary's ear. Farewell. We have a lot of food that we're trying to sell. Alright, you gain 150 crowns, 64 XP. Workborg is now well supplied. Crowns well deserved. You're in camp for 32 hours. After practicing Bastard Cross as long as possible, Lady Anastasia is ready for a scrap and gained 138 XP. After practicing the middle iron door as long as possible, Violent needs a real opponent and gains 159 XP. After practicing jabs until exhausted, Veronica is prepared for battle and gains 138 XP. After practicing short guard for several hours, Geetha is ready for a scrap and gains 138 XP. You gathered 15 units of medicine. Nice. Alright. The tavern. Armor, a training hall, a weaponsmith, well supplied, using supplied with fresh wares, and many of these can now be bought for the right price. Oh my goodness. Stolaro's harness. We'll buy the meat for 65. Let me make $10 profit. That's set. Copper ingots. Massively cured rations. Cleaver. Oh, so weapon training. Gloves. A bird. Can be used in combat to apply pressure to bleeding wounds and stop any hemorrhage. They don't heal though. They only stop bleeding. Oh, little drums. Weak maces in a pinch. Inspire people with it. Will it actually let me do stuff with the little drums? I want to test and see. This at least gives profit. This is what I'm getting in first. We got 1 day here. More days, 2 more days. That's already 5 days. These would all go bad by then. At least we sell for a profit. And these are worth more. Yeah. I'm squeezing panties out. Maybe that'll look good somewhere else. One, 4, 5, 5. Stay. That's alright, I'll take that one. Right, then you very often don't have anything to do. I'll give you some drums. Well, it's hurt. I don't know if the ghost would disappear if I just do that. Chance to hit head, 25%. This stout guardian. 30 melee defense. Build skills build 2 less fatigue. Masterwork bulwark. Reduces any range damage taken by 30%. Any range damage taken by 40%. Wow, illegal. These are pretty good. No quest though. Legendary weapons. Right. So there's nothing to buy here though. Let's go to this little town. Okay, on food, money. Oh. Disappearing villagers, ambush trade routes. Taking action amidst the rolling hills, fell beasts lurk in the darkness, their eyes glowing like embers in the night. A hunt, a level 2-star hunt. Find the location. Wildlings at the gates. In a barbarian camp, the fire of battle is ever burning, hopefully just like their camp will be later today. Temple? Tavern? No. My guys are fine, right? Yeah, they're fine. Place. Heat bricks. Above. Yeah, everything's a little bit more expensive than it ought to be. No. Hoodie. Oh my god, that's expensive. Alright, everything's more expensive than it ought to be. Mistletoe. This parasitic plant attaches up to a host tree. It is known associated with fertility and used in mystical ceremonies. Can be used to craft items. Really? Can be used to craft items. I'll do this quest. What could I? What happened here during camp? During camp, beside the road, a colorful wagon trundles up on a sort of clanking, jingling musical immodesty. You didn't think it a particularly big cart, but about 15 men and women inexplicably pour out of its back. Painted faces, musical instruments, juggling balls, long swords for soloing, wine jugs for fire breathing. The troupe of entertainers fan out and demonstrate mini talent shows as though you'd already paid for their services. When they finish, they clap, stomp their feet, and freeze before you, hands out, smiles across their faces. A white-faced mime ironically speaks. What say you, travelers? Care for a show? A mere 240 crowns to entertain you all evening. You look like you have something on your mind, Lady Anastasia. Oh, I like these. Before the troupe can start, Lady Anastasia, a noble, gets up and asks if they know of a particular song from their days in the court. I used to sing it when I was a little child. It's been years since I heard it. The mime, again breaking character, grins and loudly proclaims that they know it. He snaps his fingers and the musicians of the group pick up their instruments. When they start, the tune is instantly catchy. It's a stringed and horn orchestration, played alongside a large woman singing from both heart and belly. She is a tempest of a singer, bringing forth the quiet and ferocity of a large storm's coming and going. And her lyrics are that of incredible heroism of yore. After the troupe finishes, you ask how much you owe them. The mime shakes his head. No, sir, payment is not necessary. It's been a while since that got requested, and it was a pleasure to play it for you. Wow, what a nice troupe. Yeah, everyone's happy. Beautiful. Oh wait, where the fuck are we going? Oh no, it was in camp. Alright. We have a lot of medicine. Those are sorted from best to worst depending on what tent you click. Oh, I see. So if I go to here, these are the best gatherers. If I go to training, these are the best trainers. Go to this, she's the best at hunting. Scouting, she's the best scout apparently. Enchanting, she's the only enchanter. Okay. What's this? Tips. Click to see what's going on here. Oh, there's some history. The arenas in the south do not sate the expectations of some. For that, there is another place far, far away from prying eyes. If you are having trouble killing trees, try bringing axes. You don't have to be a hero, you're running a business. Success in Battle Brothers is about picking the right fights. It is said there are more wise women in the north who can commune with spirits and carve rune stones. If you don't get hit, you can't be killed. Simple. Expect to lose some mercenaries. Losing is fun. Dying is part of the mercenary's job description. Forests can hide many dangers within. Not every battle can be won. A life can be worth Your life can be worth little in this world. Waiter gangers are the dead walking again. Guys are lost between the physical world and the world beyond, constantly shifting between the two. Some people will use you and throw you away. If your plan can fail with bad luck, maybe it isn't a good enough of a plan. Learn from your mistakes. Don't just repeat them and hope you'll get lucky this time. Do the job, survive, get paid. All of the tips can be viewed by clicking the question mark. You can hide armor and helmet layers by shift-clicking on the relevant layer. Oh my god, there's so many things! Nice. Oh, I didn't take the quest yet. And the meat didn't count. What the fuck? I guess I gotta go buy spices and stuff. Yeah, trade goods. Is it this? Is this a trade good? I can buy. We'll go sell that somewhere. For now, give me a quest. Aloysius of Somerstead has a crowd of peasants in his room. More of them than any man of his station would be comfortable with in such proximity. But they surprisingly don't seem to be interested in lynching them. Seeing you, Aloysius of Somerset calls you forward. Ah, finally. Our answer is here, Sellsword. The barbarians northeast of here have been pillaging nearby villages and raping anything with a hole. We're sick of it, and frankly, I don't want some mangy savage cock anywhere near my arse, no more than the next man. The crowd of peons jeers, one man yelling out that the barbarians stole all his dogs, the bastards. Aloysius of Somerset nods. Aye, men. Aye, and so I say, Sellsword, that you plot a path to the barbarian village and treat them to measured, appropriate, civilized justice. Let's talk money. Takes a deep breath. 70 crowns and another 300 when the job is done. Okay. I accept the contract. We go beat up some barbarians. Way the fuck over here. The village of savages is presently not the hellscape we expected. Aside from flayed corpses hanging upside down from the wooden holy totem, it looks like any other place with ordinary folks. Aside from the heavy-set clothes and every individual carrying an axe or sword of some kind, all quite normal. There's a guy chopping a corpse's leg off and feeding them to the pigs. But you'll see that just about anywhere. Lady Anastasia nods. Well, we're ready to attack. Just give the word, Captain. Prepare to attack. Some barbarian thralls and a few dogs. He's in danger. I cast Spooky. You shoot the dog. Shoot the man. And reload. Don't even move. You. I want her here to spear wall him or something. You go here and kill the dog. Oh fuck! You go here and kill this dog. Ah fuck! She goes next. Go all the way over here. And just breathe. So here can still spear wall if you go here. If he goes there, she can still spear wall. That's good. You don't move. You don't move. Holy shit. No! Somebody's throwing weapons. Fuck. Whack that dog. Kill that dog. You kill your dog. Kill that motherfucker. 30%. Hit his ass. And reload. Move on up. Bash his head in. Try to go up to him, poke him. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Yay, he did it. Holy shit. I think my main character just died. %90 chance. 90% chance. Kill his ass! Yeah. Ooh. He's not ready for this. Ha! 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 Surround his ass and breathe. He's fucking done for. Oh my god, she lived. She got a missing hand. Unless something's done about this missing hand, it will prevent this character from using shields, two-handed weapons, throwing nets, and from double gripping with one-handed weapons. Wow. Oh, she lived. Oh no, she can't hold her staff. Bundle of crude javelins. You can't hold your staff? Can you throw javelins? She can throw javelins at least. Shit. A little bear hat, 43. It's like people leveled up, but still. Alright. She gets the next level. Mace, Cleaver, Axe Mastery, less fatigue, split shield, damage is increased by 50% when using axes. Round swing, gains 5% chance to hit. Round swing. Split shield, knockback. Dexterous. Shield expert. He's the axe person. Alright, you get HP. But things are so low. God damn it, the things are so low. So very low. She has recovery, so she doesn't super need max fatigue. Initiative. Right next, this one. Skip down to here? Nope. Could pick another one in here. Battlefield control. She's a wild woman. Disloyal. Dissipation, quick step, balance, 15 range defense. Oh, melee defense instead of range defense. For every 5 points of armor and helmet weight. This thing weighs 2. And, oh wait, no, 6. This thing weighs 1. This thing weighs 6, so it's only 7. And steadfast. 55 heavy hit, and missed regular attacks is reduced by 9%. Attacks that specifically target fatigue are unaffected. Additionally, for every 10 points of gear weight from all slots, gain 1 melee defense. Perfect fit. Steel brow. Hard head. Any effects or traits that adds to the damage done to the head multiplier will be reduced to 2/3 of the original value. Attacks that would stun now daze. Relentless. Your initiative reduced by 50% of your accumulated fatigue instead of all of it. Using weight will no longer give you a penalty to initiative in the next round. If you also have nimble, damage done to armor is reduced by 30% of your nimble reduction. The threshold to sustain injuries on getting hit is increased by 25%. Onslaught. Don't slow down. Grants 50% chance to apply baffle on every hit with any weapon when your initiative is higher than that of your opponent. Baffled enemies have 15% damage, negative 50% damage, fatigue, and initiative. Wow. 30% of your gear weight will be added to melee damage done with a maximum bonus of 30%. So your gear weight will be added to melee damage done. What's the weight? So 30% of that? Dodge. Oh, but she fights with a mace. Can't get that yet. I could baffle people. Oh, but then I have to have high initiative. Fuck. doesn't have recover. I could just give her recover. Because I think it's a good skill. Alright. Then we get your attack. Get your defense. You do have a shield. HP and defense. Okay. This one. The other one almost died. Anchor for not moving when she's shooting. That's good. Relentless. Evasion. No. Massive. Reduce the fatigue cost of fire skills by 70%, basic 20%. Your maximum usable fatigue. Maximum usable fatigue is your fatigue after gear weight is accounted for. Efficient packing. Arrange gear in the right way. You're able to squeeze more things into the space. Grants 8 additional stash spaces and plus 6 fatigue. Ah. Helpful. Enhance your logistical support in battle. Unlocks the pass item skill, which allows you to give items from your bag. Making quick hands reduces the action point cost by 2. Does not work when receiving items. Or you just give items for free. With quick hands. From your bag. Okay. I guess these pockets. Evasion. The first attack answer will be an automatic miss. Only be used if your total armor weight is 30 or less. I can just evade if they get on me. Okay. Cost 4 AP. Alright. Often your initiative reduced by 50%. I have had it where she runs out of fatigue, so I might just give her recover too. I like people having recovered. Now your skills. Definitely range, because you're a ranger. I guess definitely HP. Ooh, 5 initiative, that's good. Or some really good dodge. Initiative. I believe she almost died. Almost. During camp, Luna the Calm, the modest figure enters your tent with a vial in hand. The flask is topped with a bark stopper and a wreath of greenery with berries hanging beneath the leaves. Inside the vial is a goldish liquid sloshing about. Whatever it is, it catches any glimpse of light and seems to capture it and swirl it around. It is held out. Blessed water, sir, to fight the dead that walk again. You ask if it's a gift from the old gods and are greeted with a nod. You ask if it's really a gift from the old gods, though. Through pursed lips, the reply comes, no, not exactly. The monasteries know how to make it, but it is an ancient recipe protected under penalty of death. Of course, you offer thanks for taking such a risk to contribute and instruct it to be put in the inventory. You gain flask of blessed water. Even the holy have tricks of the trade. Blessed water. A flask filled with water blessed by a man of the gods can be thrown at short ranges. If the company has alchemy tools, this item is refilled after each battle, consuming 30 ammunition per use. Worn and offhand. Range of 3 tiles. Damage 20 for 3 turns. To any undead target hit. Oh. There's 33% chance to hit bystanders at the same or lower height. 100% of damage ignores armor. Cannot be refilled after battle because this company has no alchemy tools. We need alchemy tools. 15? That's not very strong. Oh, but I can split it. That adds 10. This is a 5. Wow. Level 2. Is this thing level 2? I'm not sure. I think they all got level 2. Do you have a level 2? Take that off real quick. That's 15. That's 10. Alright, so this is still better. $20. 10. Oh, because it's got to be repaired. Okay. Could you wear that? You can, that's confusing, but yes. Get a little hat. $80, $35, $45. Oh, she got shit on. Maybe we should give it to her, so she's less likely to die. That's your hairdo? Alright. You gain 300 crowns. Somerstead no longer has ample trade routes. Upgrading effort. In an effort to expand and upgrade the settlement, building materials are in high demand and low supply. Oh, they don't want my peak. They'll sell me peak though. Butter. Dried berries and roots. Malicious spear. I don't need a lot of this. A claw club. A little cap. I don't think I need this. These. This I can sell. And I need to get treated. Can I afford this? 600 something? I think so. Alright, and then I need to temple. You have no wounded in your ranks that can be treated here. But my hand. Missing hand. Uh-oh, unless something is done about this. Missing hand will prevent this character from using shields, 200 weapons, throwing nets, and from double gripping one-handed weapons. Permanent. Unless something is done, what can I even do? Lucky. 10% chance to have any attacker require 2 circles. Oh my god. Throne challenge. Yeah. I don't know how to heal her hand. Let's set up a camp. Like it. Healing. Could help us heal faster. So I can leave her gathering. I guess Keitha can just keep training. Totally fine. Camp. Health points. Going up. We camp for 16 hours. After practicing the thumb scissors for hours, Gith is prepared to battle and gain 70 XP. Gain 5 units of medicine. Late Anastasia healed 3 health points. Violent healed 50 health points. Runa the Calm healed 11 hit points. Used 11 units of tools and repaired 6 pieces of equipment. Time to get moving. What these guys buy from me? It's kind of getting further away from my little towns. Let's head back down. Over here. Can you buy from these guys? Trading caravan. These barbarians, no. I'm missing a hand, please. Is my ammo reloaded? It is. Alright, keep going. Hey, they did build a little thing. They built it. Raided. It says it's been recently raided. It's suffered damage, has lost valuable goods and supplies, and lives were lost. Oh, the shop's closed. Fuck, the same thing. Basilisk infestation. Fell beasts. Let's go after the beasts. What's it worth to ya? A few days ago, some children claimed they heard strange sounds when they were playing near the edge of town. At my guards investigating, they came back saying they found monstrous tracks in the vicinity. You turn to look at the guards. One of them is lazily leaning into a makeshift polearm in a manner that makes you feared for the safety of their right eye. Another is staring in awe at Runa the Calm, dreamily confessing their desire to become a hero like her someday. You refocus your attention on Erp the Younger. Frankly, I wouldn't trust even my dog's life to any of my guards. I want you to head out and kill these beasts before they cause any trouble for us, you hear? Before you can finish his sentence, the guard who was resting against their polearm fell asleep standing, tipping over and stabbing the other guard who was fawning over Runa, the Calm, their left buttock. The battle sisters will never be left wanting for work in this town, it seems. What's it worth to ya? 370, nice. Hunt down the beast spotted in near Fisterwald. What do you say? As you leave, a pair of poachers approach. They claim to have spotted the beast recently and will offer to join your hunt in exchange for a share of 80 crowns paid in advance. Nice. That's pretty cool. You come across some tracks around the outskirts of Fisterwald. Thankfully, it seems the beasts have not struck yet. You take a closer look and try to make out what the tracks are. Expert Hunter has something to say. Those are definitely the tracks of direwolves if I ever seen them. Sybil saunters over to your side and appears to be measuring the tracks with a stick and sniffs the air uncomfortably loud. We should head north. They can't be far now. Good job. Get his ass. Reports that he has seen the following. Some direwolves. Engage. Oh my goodness. Can't hit nobody yet. Can wait. Oh, I can shoot with this guy? 38% chance to shoot these guys. 42. That's pretty good. Shoot that guy. Very nice. Do it the fuck again. Oh my god. $32. And then less on everybody else. What about range shot? 47. That's pretty good. What if you move up high? Can you still shoot? 38. That's pretty good. Hurt that guy. Yes. You. 58. 58. 55. Go for the 58. Nice. And your turn. You come here? You can. Rest. Switch to the drum. What does the drum do? War chant. Push allies on with the music, lowering the fatigue of all allies within 8 tiles. Must be holding a musical instrument to use. Oh wow. Song of Life. Heal allies on with your music, restoring the health of allies within 8 tiles. Must be holding a musical instrument to use. Wow, that's fucking awesome. Nice, it's in front. I'm up here. Shield wall. You. Spear wall. Oh, I hope you live. Oh fuck, they're going around. Nice. Oh fuck. You go here. You could still attack. Get his ass. Yeah. Alright, you. 7 AP, 4 AP. Very good, very good. You can't throw because he's on you? What the fuck? Oh. Good job, Ghost. Don't get rid of him. Very nice. Reload. Lower everyone's fatigue. You. Take a step. That costs 3. That costs 4. Yeah! Can you keep spirit? It's only one that's trying to get over here. Does have a lot of health still. Spirit wall some. You can finally throw. 37. Get his ass. Do it again. Yeah. Show mine. Ooh, look out. Oh, what the fuck? He ignored my spear wall. Oh. Oh shit. Kill that motherfucker. I could kick with 4 AP, or I could chop this motherfucker. Yeah. Can you shoot him? 56% chance. 55% chance to get that. Ah. Wait your turn. You. Cannot be used because the character is engaged in melee. Fuck! %53 chance. Get him. Oh fuck. Do it again. Nice. You. $66. How about just whacking him? 66 as well. Nice. Still good. Point blank. Oh my god. Give him a whack. Release the hound. And then give this guy a chop. No, this guy. Too many people are in danger with that. There we go. Dog chumps. Yeah. Go here because our girl's touching him. Obliterate? Oh, fuck. 30%. 39%. Get that kill. Yeah, doggy. Oh, yeah. You. Grapple. Give him a little kick. Someone said, I don't want to give this guy the kill. Pass. Get that kill. Yay, we did it. Yay. Kill, 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 kill. 0 kills. Okay. Drones are nice. What the fuck? Oh, we got strange meat. Take all. Having killed the foul creatures, you begin skinning and scalping them. Gruesome creatures require gruesome evidence. Your employer, Erp the Younger, might not believe your work here otherwise. Let's be done with this. We have crowns to collect. Yay! Yay! Money! Holy shit, we're so poor. On your return, the poachers give you a slight nod before returning to their homes. They leave your party. Pleasure working with you. Nice. Erp the Younger welcomes your return with a goblet of wine. Drink up, Beast Slayer. You're curious as to how he already knows of your success. He waves off your curiosity. I have many eyes and ears in this land. Not spies, of course, but the common folk has big mouth. I should know. I am one. You did well on this one, Sellsword. So have a sip. It's mighty fine wine. It's alright. The reward of 370 crowns you walk out with is far better, though. Erp the Younger stops you. Just so you know, mercenary, those beasts killed some good men and women out there. Those people might be scared of you, being the sellsword that you are, but they are eternally grateful all the same. You weigh the crowns. Oh, quite grateful, yes. Yay, successful hunt. They're recently raided, disciplined villagers. Return to Grimoire, Basilisk infestation. That sounds spooky. The Basilisk is not to be trifled with. Taxidermist. Dog armor. Does my dog have armor? You're the dog whisperer. He has a thing. A strong, loyal northern elm bred for war can be unleashed through. In battle for scouting, tracking, or running down routing enemies. Okay. It sells for 500. What does a dog armor sell for? 200. Ah, what? The item will be consumed in the process. And it costs money. Kinda rather not. I'd rather keep it at 600. Value 600. Never mind, their value 1. Just 30 actually, shit. My pelts are worth nothing here. The meat spoils in 3 days. Might as well sell it. Got all this food. They won't buy my shit. Wood is good here. But now I'm poor. $30. 123 crowns a day. We're running out of money pretty hard. They're more the rat. Let's go down here and see if they buy my my furs. Buy my furs. Or my peats. With every battle your sellswords fight, the renown of the company has grown. As the fame rises, more people, and not just sellswords, will be looking to join the Battle Sisters. Perhaps it is time the company invests in some special equipment. Your company seems to have caught the attention of a messenger on the road. Hey there. You should know that Fisterwald is looking for men of your kind. Find your way there and you may have a new job yet. Thinking the courier, you check the map to see if it's worth the trip. Paid work, you say? Finsterwald. The place up top really wanted wood. We can go back. Let's see if these guys had anything for me. Find your location. Marketplace. I would lose money. I would get money. I would make money on these at least, so they buy my furs. Making like 150 a day's worth of money for each one. Nice. Saw the little ones. 150 extra. Almost 50%. And they're willing to buy the wood for more. That is profit. I still gotta find somewhere to sell my peat. Oh, they're willing to buy the berries for a lot. Four days, 3 days, 3 days. But you can want this meat? Why is there 108 food? 25, 42. Oh, the mead. Will be used as provisions. Alright. Mead is good provisions. Go in combat. Five days of food. I don't think I need that little hat. My staff I gotta protect. It was 500? Alright, we got money. We were desperate for money. Not anymore, though. You can have a banding. It's the Spearmaster. Spear Waller. Spear Mastery. Skills build up 25% less fatigue. Spear Wall is no longer disabled once an opponent manages to overcome it. Instead, Spear Wall can still be used and continue to give free attacks on any further opponent attempting to enter zone of control. Nice. Reduces the AP cost of Prong and by 1 and no longer has a penalty for attacking targets directly adjacent. Increases armor penetration of Heartseeker by 5%. Oh. Spear Wall. Spear Mastery, of course. Nice. Spear Girl. Alright, you need health. You need attack. It's better that you hit. Initiative. Some initiative's good. And this one also got stuff. She can rally the troops. She has resilience. Mace Mastery. Sling Mastery. Shield Expert. Spear Mastery. Daggers. Peaceable. Grants 20 resolve and 5% experience gain in exchange for 20... negative 20 melee and range skill. Becomes content with being in reserve and consumes half rations while there. When in combat, the character grants 3 resolve and 1 XP to allies. Bandage mastery. Can bandage while in a zone of control. I mean, she's gonna be doing a lot of healing. Peaceable, resolve. It does give a resolve for using with that. Oh, I can't get it though. I need to spend one perk. $30 fatigue. 30 fatigue. She's gonna need recovery. Do I have recovery near? Oh, I don't have recovery. Evasion, steadfast. I don't have the lungs thing. Fatigue is increased 4% of your base fatigue. This bonus will also offset initiative penalties from wearing armor. Weapons extra fatigue will also reduced by 1. Heavy armor berserker group. More fatigue. She has 85. Take 8 AP, so you can only do the one thing. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good thing. Ronnie. More fatigue. That's kind of good. Or Colossus. Harder to kill. Gain 20% initiative. It says 50% less likely to attack you instead of an ally. Grants 5 range defense and 3 melee defense. I guess I could help her blend in. Blend in! Okay. Then you're level up. You need resolve. HP? Initiative would help. Could be attack. He also has drums. Yeah, you'll be attacking from behind people anyways. You're fine. Alright. We have money. We have peaks. Oh, I guess I couldn't afford the wood. Or I sold the wood here. That's good. I need more trade goods. I sold a wood, that counts. This So this guy had a new quest for me, so let's go back. We can make these towns like me. What you got? What the fuck? That's this infestation. Stop pay. Alright. Save campaign. Load campaign. Just because everything's... No. Load campaign. Real quick. Load. Wait. I can't see anything. What the fuck? Like everything was like you couldn't see anything. No. Day 10. Alright. Cheap meats. Not so cheap furs. We're good on food for now. Let's go killing. Actually, I might need more thrown weapons for my thrower. I'll take that. You. Can't believe I actually needed to be throwing stuff because she lost the hand. She used to be a mage. It's not before you see it, but you still almost trip over the half-decomposed carcass of a large bird. Veronica is not so lucky and trips over the wing to disturb a flurry of flies and worms. Fucking hell. As they brush the slime off their boots, you notice the sheer size of this monster and the pointed beak, which is still sharp enough to cut your hand on. The eyes have been plucked out and the feathers are ruined. What meat remains has spoiled, and there in the here in the heat on the forest floor. Keep your eyes peeled. Why are these footprints so goddamn big? There they go. Breaking through the brush, you are met with absolute bedlam from the beasts, who are currently chasing one another around their nests and occasionally engaging in acts of opportunistic murder of their smaller kind. The smell is a mixture of a butcher's market and a tavern vomit. Some of the larger and battle-scarred basilisks have no concern of their surroundings and are safely tucked in their nests, woven from branches, bones, and filth. Some eggs have hatched recently, while others appear to be smashed or crushed. Whatever the case, these monsters have been here for some time and will be more than willing to defend their nests. Charge! You can't make out who you're attacking in time. You have to defend yourself. Oh, we're all kind of spread out. Alright, oh my god, this, can you throw from here? No. Alright, we need the shield guys down here. Go stand over here. There's one down here too, fuck. Move right here. Move the fuck back. Huh. With a bonus of plus 18 resolve based on the character's resolve. Triggers morale check to raise the morale of anyone wavering, or worse within 4 tiles. Can do nothing. You. But head on over here if you can. How far this way can you go? Ah, chicken! Ah, chicken! Oh my god, they're so fast. He said gobble gobble. Set that dog next to ya. And shield wall. You can sear wall. And that's it. You. Get head on back out here. It looks safe. You. And scooch down. And, yeah, nothing else. You got the shield? Get over there. Can you get that chicken? No. Oh wait, that might be dangerous. Chop that turkey. Nice. Dog, then the ghost. Ghost, you better not fuck me. Piece of shit ghost. How the fuck is the ghost gonna do that? That one's gonna go, fuck. Run on over here. Knock him out. Oh, fuck. Obliterate his organs. Ghost. Piece of shit ghost. Oh, good job, doggy. 5% chance to hit. Height. Distance of 3. Line of fire block. Nighttime. Oh my god. How about this chicken? Can't reach. One of these turkeys. Dismiss. Kill that fucking turkey. Oh fuck. Fucking just stays in. Yes. Let's get in there. Butler bash. Not back. Oh! The turkey ran? Piece of shit turkey. I don't like my ghost. Turkey flees. Fuck, dude. The turkey returns. The 92. I can get 2 of those. Bash him. Finally, he's a piece of shit. Finish him, yeah! Very nice. Fuck. Throwing javelins I can't throw, cannot use because the character is engaged in melee. Haha! Punch that fucking guy. Ooh. Yeah, dog. Punch that turkey, bitch. Yeah, kill that turkey. Ooh. Oh my god, she lived. Sprained ankle. Permanent. Maximum fatigue. Minus 10%. A gaping hole is all that's left of the nose, making the character hard to look at. Oh no. Oh my god. Foul eye, faltering cruel gaze of a basilisk. Even now it's giving you goosebumps. $1,000. Holy shit. Cackling and screams die down as the remaining baskets retreat into the woods, tackling and attacking each other to create distractions as they go. Feathers, gore, and the wafting smell of warm birds should assault your senses. You didn't get all of them, but you like to think that they're descendants of those that got away will tell stories of how you massacred their ancestors. You make extra effort to burn the nest and smash the eggs for good measure. Let's be done with this. We have crowns to collect. Yeah. So lucky that she lived. I feel getting fucked up. Jerpolf of Finsterwald greets you as you enter the room. While they remain solemn, their notes suggest otherwise. A decorated servant stands by with a bag of crowns. This is almost a ceremony of sorts. Well done, Sellsword. We all appreciate ridding us of these, what did you call them, Wellington? The steward looks at Yerpuff of Finsterwald sheepishly. Cockatrices, sir. Two guards look at each other at the doorway, almost out of your view, grinning ear to ear. Thank you for your expertise here, Sir Sword. Before you can correct them, a coin bag arrives in your hands and you are quickly escorted out of the hall. A servant rapidly cleans the filth left in the battle sister's wake. Some of the peasants bring you food and drink as further thanks before you leave. 480 and some bread. Nice. A successful hunt. Yay. We're doing pretty good. Can sell the meat. It'll last 3 days. So we'll eat the bread before we eat the meat. That's good. Still not profitable. Not profitable. 200. You get 1/5 of what they're worth. Oh, except this is worth more. Nice. Wait, is that for crafting? Let's see if I can craft anything first. Crap. War dog armor. I can't make anything out of the meat. Alright, sell that. All the meat? This meat at least is worth what it's worth. I can take that up north and sell it for profit. Three days, 8 days. Return an item. Kill the thieves responsible. Actually, we're kind of hurt right now. So let's not fight. Taxidermists? We're not. So, oh, we're basically a taxidermist then, because the taxidermists only make the same shit we make. Let's say, Grunstadt. No walls. That should be good. Alright. Well, they got people to hire. Bertrada. Shoot apple off a pig's head. They missed. With a belly full of bacon, they became determined to never miss again, unless it meant more bacon, of course. War drove the game out of the forest and the hunt out of Bertrada. Now they seek another line of work. A quick demonstration is offered. Bertrada shoots one arrow high to the sky, and with another heavy, they knock it out. Impressive. And with another, they knock it out. Impressive. Alright. Background, poacher. Hunting, 20%. Hunting, 30%. Also hunting, 20%. Gathering supplies, 50. That's the class that determines that. Fetching, 20. Fetching, only 10. This job. Background, a farrier. Everyone needs shoes, and the same applies for 4 legs, not just 2. Has an aptitude for hammers, pole arms, throwing weapons, and one-handed weapons. Likes heavy armor. Is skilled with hammers. Wields considerable musculature, is stubbornly relentless, seems hardy, and is superb stamina. Repairing 50%, salvaging 50%, crafting 75%. Wow. They would be good to have. What's this? Shield maiden. Repairing and training. Oh no. A cripple. Gathering supplies, 30%. Alright. Killer on the run. Another killer on the run. Killers on the run. If we had a woodcutter, they would at least cut wood. Bertrada the Hunter. And a full-on actual hunter. She is expensive though. The Beast Slayer. Crafting 75, hunting 20. Huh. Fuck. This strong shit. Don't really have room in my party though. God, she's noseless. Place. Not willing to buy my meat though. I do sell wood. Raw wood. And I turn that into good wood. Frozen spines. Contains ammo for 5 uses. Throwing spear, one-handed. What about my crafting? Can't make anything with the wood. Fuck. I was hoping I could. Alright, let's find that wood and then we'll go up north. They're a building. Should heal on the way. Looking pretty fine on food. Day. 1, 2, 3. Got a bunch over here. Yeah, it'll probably expire before we can even sell that. Alright. We got all this meat too. Escort a caravan. Armed courier. Armed courier? Where's this one going? Ronan Krug, about a day south. About a day south. What about the other one? Oh, we just canceled it completely. Wanted to go over here, Somerset or something. Escort a caravan. Nurse open with shoulder leads to the back room. Local tavern. For person who takes his time to peek out the windows, probably looking for anyone eavesdropping. A figurehead by the name of Gulliberg, the treasurer, wishes to see you. He's a man of some repute in his town, so you understand my discretion. He slides paper towards you. These directions written on it. I'm all ears. You look out for Gilbert the treasurer's window and watch men load a few wagons with goods. Gilbert the treasurer joins you, 2 goblets of wine in hand. You take one and drink it all in once a week. The man stares at you. That wasn't cheap. You're supposed to enjoy it. You shrug. Sorry, can I have another to get it right? Gilbert the treasurer turns around and goes to his desk. So new caravan guarded to Birkport. It's 2 days to the northeast of here. Pretty simple, right? There's plenty of crowns in it for you. Hell yeah. I accept. Nice. Very, very nice. Can I hire someone even if I can't hold them? Will they be in reserve? No, I'm not even allowed to even have them. Alright. Camp. Let's go over there. He's all fucked up. Alright, so healing. Both of these aren't healing. You're good at healing. You're good at healing. You're also good at gathering supplies, so I don't want you in there. Alright, you get out of there. We go hunting. But you're so good at gathering supplies. Alright, hunt. You hunt. You gather supplies. You can also help gather supplies. It would be better to make her hunt. Hunt. Hunting points per hour, 5. Hunting tier 1, current mode default, current biome plains, forageable fruits, milk, roots and berries. Huntable ghoul, no. What the fuck? Cannibal cultist, converted cultist or witch hunter. Peasants, around 7 hours, requires hunter, nomad. Oh, fuck. Rabbit, 7 hours. Whistle, 14 hours. Hunting points contribution per hour. Alright, so they are hunting. 2 of them hunting, 1 of them gathering. Doesn't say what you can gather though. Fletcher, don't need it, I guess. Yeah, 3 people. She's healing the both of them. 2 is gathering, or 1 gathering, 2 hunting. Okay, that should be good. Damn. Go. Forging milk. Gathering meds. Obtained an item and 6 food. Hunting a squirrel. Almost at 100% health. Oh, along the road. Walking down the road, you find a man with a broken cart by the side of the path. By the wagon, there is a donkey standing idle, and as defeated as a donkey can look, the trader looks a little better than that, and your appearance seems to have scared him. He rears up, backing away momentarily. Have you come to take my things? If so, you needn't kill me. Take what you want. Man, take everything we can use from the cart. Let us help you get your cart on the road again. You disarm the man from his fears and order a few of the Battle Sisters' finest to get the wagon back on the road. They make short work of it, the trader looking rather impressed by their efficiency. With his wares back on the road, he offers a few tokens of gratitude right off the wagon itself. These provisions will be useful in the days to come. You get bread and 3 medical supplies, and our reputation increase. Yay! Yay, what's our reputation looking like? We're neutral still. 54 though, instead of 51. Recognized. Finsterwald loves us. We saved the crap out of them. They're 100% healed. Right, I gotta do my camp. We're in camp for 19 hours. Your team party got back 6 food with the following: fresh milk. You gathered 4 units of medicine. Lady Anastasia healed 45. Veronica healed 12. You used 12 tools to repair 3 things. Back to camp. Alright. Healed at least. Oh, wait. Not completely healed. Oh, wait a minute. Sprained ankle, still 1 to 2 days. Sprained ankle, also 1 to 2 days. But also missing a nose. And this was missing a hand. Now for hunting. Those 2 can go hunting. We're gathering. Those ones can go gathering. So 3 hunters, 3 gatherers. We should be fine. Camp. Keep camp. Everyone's healed, everything's fixed. Now we're just collecting shit on the way. 15 food. Hunting a dire wolf. Wow. $14 hours. 15 hours, hunting a dire wolf. Hunting a rabbit. They are now well supplied, and we got paid and XP. Yeah. I want to get this rabbit, of course. After well-deserved rest, the company sergeant hands you a report from the previous night's activity. 30 hours. We got 35 food. Rabbit meat times 2. Fresh roots and berries. Wolf meats. You got 12 medicine. That's pretty good. New trapper construction. Small huts provide shelter for trappers living here and setting traps for animals with valuable furs. Contributes furs, meat, and poachers to the town. Very nice. Ore smelters. The burning ore. Hot ore smelters produce high-quality metal ingots used by able weaponsmiths to create the most sophisticated arms. Contributes blacksmith ingots and hammers to the local town. Nice. Ah, shit. Save. Save it. Alt F4 real quick. That shit keeps happening. Alright. It's been 3 hours. Alright, we'll pop into a little bit more, and then I guess I'll take a mini break. It's because we keep having problems. Load. Day 13. Load that shit. Let's have a look at my stuff. Alright, we got the wood that we bought that we want to sell. Some meat we bought that we want to sell. Meat that we're trying to get rid of. Oh, rabbit meat, cute. Close in a day. Provisions, common game meat, the perfect meal for peasant and poacher alike, can be eaten in battle to provide 1 healing and fatigue recovery over 10 rounds. Based on the amount of remaining, will be gradually used as provisions of left in the company stash. Alright. Let's get in there and sell. Alright. Fuck. Will you buy my meat? Spoils in 1 day. We gotta sell it no matter what. Rabbit. Spoils in 1 day. I can sell it. Spoils in 1 day. Sell it. Sell it. Also spoils in 1 day. Fine. A lot of stuff's going bad. Spoils in 5 days. 3 days. So we'll eat that before we eat this. Wolf meat. Sells for 30, wow. Alright, so it's 3, 5, 6, and 5. You're gonna eat the butter, the cheese with the bread. Ah, that makes me hungry. Bought for 100, worth 62. We can hold on to that so we can sell it somewhere better. Wood. Bought for 225. Yay, it sells for more. Yeah. Raw wood. Bought for 50, sell for 63. Not bad. Small tools. Assorted tools, supplies, repair weapons, helmets. Go to global stock once you're back on the world map. Will be added to your global stock. Can't sell these. Masterfully cured rations. 14 days. Let's see. 3 days. We'll only be able to eat 39. So one of these is gonna go back. We'll have 2 days left on this. That's a day of food. That's 2 days of food. A little loot. I'm buying that because the drums ended up being good. The drums are real good. Let's see what the loot can do. It's cute that being a bard actually works. Alright, you. Javelin girl. Can you hold the loot? Oh my god, you cannot hold the loot. Can you hold drums? You can't hold drums either. Ah! Keep the drums. We're producing pleasant sounds. Alright. You can have the loot. These are my reliable frontliners. End up in the front on accident. Can't believe she can't use her shit. Anyways, perk. Reach advantage. Learn to use superior reach of large weapons to keep the enemy from getting close enough to land a good hit. Each hit with a two-handed melee weapon adds a stack of reach advantage, which increases your melee defense by 5 up to a maximum of 5 stacks. Each hit until this character's next turn. A single attack hitting multiple targets can add several stacks at once. If you put away your weapon, you lose all stacks. Additionally, while wielding a staff, the defense balance due to being surrounded by opponents is reduced by 3. If you have Underdog or Battle Heart, this perk will increase defenses by 5. Disharmony chant. A very disagreeable and confidence chant unlocks a disharmony chant, which prevents enemies from enforcing zones of control while adjacent to Vala, and enemies within 3 tiles of the Vala will be afflicted by a malice to initiative. The debuff to initiative increases by 1% for every 15 points of resolve. It's just for walking around. That's not super good. Anyone could walk around, but still. Gather. Knowledge of the landscape and vegetation provides a wealth of opportunity when gathering in camp. Doubles the bonus of characters with this perk finding special items while assigned to gathering in camp. When the total bonus from all characters with or without this perk is above 10%, while assigned to gathering in camp, they can find mushrooms, poisons, antidotes, and powders without crafting them. Cool. Gather. So that's a hit over 10%. She doesn't have anything. One of these. Gathering supplies 100%. So I need to get more gatherers. I don't know if I can. Oh no, because I don't have room in my party. Those determine maximum number of fighters that are reserved ready to fight in the next battle. Fighters incoming. Total number of fighters under your control. Toggle fighters to reserve using the camp icon at the top left near the portrait. Need more renown. Alright, so Gatherer looks really good. Clarity. An additional 10% of any damage ignores armor. Weapon Mind can perceive more in each instant, making time appear slower in key instants of need. Does not work if you are dazed or anything. Doubles the armor ignore bonus if under the effect of the following potions: Iron Will, Lionheart, Second Wind, or Hexen Ichor. From the Calm perk group. Medicine packages. All of a plant is required for healing. Your knowledge of the active ingredients lets you throw away excess leaves and roots. Your knowledge of medicines lets you repack them into more efficient packages. Increases maximum medicine storage by 30 and resolve by 5%. No, I like this one the best. Gather. Yay, gather. It's Violent, the one that can't, has one hand. All of a sudden, you need range. You need resolve. You need range. I would say you need fatigue, because you don't have the resting ability. Okay. Next up, this one. Alright, she's got that. Can she go down here? She can't. Alright, these are open to her. She got a big ass club. It counts as a mace. Knockout, knock over, and strike down have a 100% chance to stun the target if not immune. The pole mace is no longer has a penalty of attacking targets directly adjacent. Unarmed Mastery. Reduce fatigue cost of hand to hand by 25%. Increase fatigue afflicted or for hand to hand by 5. And reduce AP cost by 1. Fatigue is less, AP is less. Hit has a day's chance increase to 50% and chance to hit increased by 15. Nice. Grapple now has a 100% chance to be disarm on hit, and the hit chance is increased by 10%. Wow. That's fucking good. Dagger Mastery, Sling Mastery, Flail Mastery. Peaceable. No. You're bashing people with a hammer. 100% chance to stun. Knockout, knock over. I have knockout. Oh, less XP. It adds a little bit of defense. %100% chance to stun instead of just 50% chance. Looks 10 extra fatigue. Oh wait. 75% chance to stun, so it only increases it 25%. That's not good. Builds up less fatigue. Basically a little bit more chance to stun. Knockout, knock over, strike down. Following on the penalty for attacking directly. This doesn't seem super strong. No, just take it. Maybe we'll find a better mace later. There you go. I mean, it's not a bad mace, but you know. You gotta keep going down. Level up. Alright, you need your attack. You need your health. You have recovery, so you don't have to keep pumping this. Initiative, not really. Kinda has bad melee defense no matter what. So fatigue. Alright. Armor. Oh wow, you can have spike gauntlets for punching. That's good. Looking good. Skull chain. Builds up more fatigue for each tile travel. That sucks. We have so much armor, some of it should be a little bit cheaper. A little bit. I can buy this for my mace girl. 15, 15, 20. $25. That's 1,000 though. What the fuck? Okay, a little cheap, easy 15, 15. That's enough. My poor Vanla can't use her skills. Training hall, weaponsmith. Can we sort by price? Two-handed mace. Two-handed mace. 35 to 60. What's this girl doing? 30 to 50. Maximum fatigue minus 20. Oh, that's negative fatigue. A two-handed mace. How about this? Two-handed mace as well. 50 to 70. But they're getting expensive. They're getting real expensive. How about this mace? One-handed mace. 30 to 45. Really similar to what I have. A mace space. A throwing spear. A repair tents. Increases repair speed. And reduces repair costs. Right. That's kind of good. You enjoy. Was 1/5 high? Well supplied. Building effort. But they still want to buy wood and shit. Let's go. Over here. We have money, we have food. I don't know if they'll trade with me then. Because they have a wall. I'm pretty sure that might be... They won't take me. You won't take my quests. Number. No quests. Not allowed. Metal plates and rivets. 15% decrease, yo, that's pretty good. The fatigue penalty of wearing body armor is increased by 25%. The penalties increase? That sucks. Decrease damage ignoring armor by 40%. I don't know what that means. Decrease damage ignoring armor by 40%, by negative 40%. What do you mean? -6 initiative plus melee defense. That's good. Expensive half poise. Meat. Still not more expensive. The peat neither. Iron ingots. You could probably sell that, but you know. The little drum set. Alright, buy this. We'll try to sell it. Let's go down there. Go fast. While traveling the land, Runa gets struck by birdshite. It hits her sword hand and splashes crosswise all over her armor. Her arms go wild like chicken wings as she looks at the damage. Bloody hell, just my luck. Yeah, don't dwell on it and let's get going. Someone bring down that plumed transgressor, take him out. Lady Anastasia looks up, hand shielded over her eyes, tongue out. She sees the bird and nods. She licks her finger, puts it to the air, and nods again. The archer grins as she knocks an arrow. With crime there is punishment. The mercenaries groan and mock the woman's moralizing, but she calmly raises the bow and lets the arrow loose. It zips and shrinks high into the air, and you can hardly see the shot, but you do see the bird suddenly crank sideways and start twirling toward the earth. The sharpshooter nods and looks over at the company. You laughing now? This only brings more jeers. The archer snidely comments about her importance and this brings about a healthy debate between the sellswords who stand on the front line and those in the back. They tell the company that if they want to argue which is better, they can prove it on the battlefield. Runa the Calm is content. Lady Anastasia is in good spirit. Nice shot. There we go. Yay, quests. Rebuilding effort. Raided. Disappearing villagers. Alright, rebuilding effort. Let me see, wanna buy my... they don't even need my pizza. They won't buy my meat. What a bunch of assholes. Shit. These guys suck. You got any good quests? Deliver with maximum security. Tooth and tail. Return an item. Escort a caravan. Yeah, let's get out of here. Whoa, that's far. 500 coins, that's a lot of money. 2 days. I accept. No one's particularly hurt. Right here. Is she also the best hunter? I think she is. %, gathering supplies. Last time, what did gathering supplies give us? Was it just medicine? I think it was just medicine. Like herb plants of medicinal quality. The more people are assigned, the more medicine is gathered. Woodsman would get us wood, but we don't have any woodsmen. Oh wait, one of them got a skill for this. Violence. 1 second. Doubles the bonus of characters with this perk, finding special items while assigned in the gathering in camp. Is a total bonus for all the characters with or without this perk is above 10% while assigned to gathering camp. They can find it. All the characters bonus for all the characters with or without this perk is above 10%. When they're gathering, they can find mushrooms and stuff. So they need more than 10% and they have this perk. So she has to be on the team. Violent has to be on the team. Violent has to be on the team. Everybody. Percents, we end up with 1. Not 10%. So she's not going to find anything extra. Shit. Hunting. You can help hunts. You can help hunts. You had 3 and 3 before. Gathering. Nothing. But she should be gathering. Also nothing. You're an archer. You should be helping us hunt. Well, you can also help us hunt. We only have 2 gatherers. And camp. Go! Everyone's in good health, and they are searching for stuff. Foraging roots and berries, medicines gathered. Okay, food, 1 item. Can I see the items we get? We got some berries. Spoils in 1 days. Ooh, spookies. Fire on the road? Yo, we get paid so much then. Foraging roots and berries again. Lots of food. Lots of meds. Ooh, along the road. Here across a goatskin tent beside the road. The hide tarps have been dipped in purple dyes, and there are fresh daisies twisted into knots of matted goat hair. An old woman with a hunchback stands outside with her hands clasped and hanging. She sizes you up and down with withered eyes. Ah, sellsword. No, a captain of sellswords, or perhaps something more. You smell of a strange odor, not just that of a man. Do you wish to have your fortune told? She gestures you inside the tent. You see a number of long cards laid face down across the table. Tell me my fortune. Oh, you're about to give us our valuables. Why can't you be evil? Tell me my fortune. You step into the tent. A concerned Sybil looks in as the folds close him and the rest of the world out. The old woman lights a candle and carries it to her seat. Ironically, her olden shapes take further prominence in the dark as shadows find crevices you never knew could exist on a person, and her skin brims with lightning brought permanence. She immediately starts flipping the cards and speaking. Defeat, speculation, doubt. Poorly painted knights come and go, her limbs askew in bizarre poses. More defeat, but also victory, many victories. You fought weakness. You grow tired of its contagious nature. You become powerful. Strength is survival. And there you are, old, you die. Raising an eyebrow, you grab that last card and slide it into the light. You see a man with a long gray beard sitting in a chair. You tell the woman you've never really been able to grow a beard, and she snuffs the candle out and shoos you out of the tent. I should stop shaving. 61 food. Yo, that's a lot of food. 17 meds, 1 item, 67 food? What all do we get? Oh, a bunch of berries and shit. Fresh fruit. Fresh berries. Fresh fruit. Fresh fruit and berries. And a bunny. Alright. My wine's going bad too. We're gonna have to sell it or something. Oh, let's keep going. Brigands, please don't jump me. Why is there fire? God damn, we went far. Hello! Alright, you made it. You have delivered the caravan just as you promised. Benedict the Trademaster, the caravan leader, thanks you for the payment of crowns. He seems rather thankful for the fact that he's alive, briefly regaling you with a tale of when he barely escaped an ambush by brigands. You nod as if you give 2 shits about what happened to this man. You gained 560 crowns and 238 experience. Wickham. Wickhaven is now well supplied. Crowns well deserved. Yay! After well-deserved rest, the company sergeant hands you a report from the previous night's activities. You were in camp for 66 hours while escorting. Your team party brought back 85 food with the following: fruits, milk, berries, crab. A fucking crab? That's cute. Deer. Rabbit meats. You gained medical supplies 21. Time to get moving. That's pretty good. Well supplied. The place has been recently supplied with fresh wares, and many of those can now be bought for the right price. We can take the harbor somewhere. We can hit the tavern. People are hired. I can't hold them though. Ooh, pretty seashells. Oh my god. Alright. They won't buy my peat, they won't buy my metal. They don't care about my animal parts. They don't care about my food. Do you not care about food? Could buy all of this. And to go somewhere. Roninku. Sail to Mirwick. Sail to Blankmoon. Alright, we got to take a bet about who's going to play us the best. Cronenberg and Blankmoon. Cronenberg. Blankmoon. Cronenberg, Blankmoon. Ankun, Cronenberg, Mirrorwick, the one in the middle. Big harbor city relying on trade and fishing, and an import hub for travelers traveling or leaving by ship. A larger, spread out village relying on fish and a little trade. Let's go to blanking. Will you buy my goods? Ah, no, they won't. A fatal error. They'll buy my peat for a little bit more than it's actually worth. There, we have a day's worth of money. We have to go find somewhere else to sell our shit. Fresh milk. Bought for 100. So we'll leave here. And we'll go. Can we get down to? How far can I make it in a day? Let's go over here. Let's see if I can go down straight to here. We're gonna lose all that meat. Try going in there. Right, so meat is going to be lost. A lot of this is going to be lost. That sucks. We have 25 food left. Alright. About 2 days of food. And about 2 days of pay. Shit. Days of food, 2 days of pay. Go down there. During camp, ruin the calm has always been a bit tight with how much she eats. Oh no, leave it be. Do not make her hungry. You decide the woman has probably been through this and decided to leave her be. A few moments later, you catch him walking and talking just fine. In fact, he gets around pretty well for a woman who eats so lightly. Reach his own. We're in a hurry. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of fucking animals. Holy shit. Please, I just want to make a fortune. Ooh, we're low on food. Okay. Strolling through Makan Makwadas. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm a cutthroat merchant. Okay. Great for business. Oh, yeah. The day is saved. Oh my god, everything's worth so much here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Even the fucking furs are worth so much. Oh my god. We're fucking rich. That's a save game right fucking there. Save. Save it. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so much. Alchemist. Bonds and such. Oh shit, everything's expensive though. So you would come here to sell, but definitely not buy. That's pretty fucking good though. Oh wait, we have 1 day worth of food. Dried dates. Fresh dates. In 2 days I eat 22. That is 2 days of food. But we're fucking rich. That's pretty good. Escort a caravan. What does it pay? $15 crowns, 25 head, another 110 when the job is done. Accept their offer. So they know we're gonna get into a fight. Okay. Can you heal me? No. Armor, you got anything that's alright? Nah. Mail with lamellar plating. No upgrades. Defense? No. Alright. Alright. Well, a couple of level ups. That's good. Alright, she's on one of these. He does pole arms and little drums. I don't want her to be bad at hitting. Oh, you can't do polearm mastery? What the fuck? There's a whole line of shit I can't do? Peaceable or band-aids. Grants 20 resolve. And 5% experience gain in exchange for 20 melee and range skill. Oh. Oh. Or band-aid. I guess I could pick something higher up. Drums. Only 7 fatigue. Medicine ingredients unlocks crafting bandages and medicine. Increases maximum medicine storage by 10 and resolve by 5%. Running from Panzer allows you to fashion crude healing supplies from common ingredients. Earn adrenaline, fast adaptation, recuperation, 9 lives. Gifted. Strength in numbers. Are you one of the ones that gives us stuff? I don't know how to see. I want to see her camping skills. Craft bandages and medicine. She is our nun. She has 50% healing and 30% gathering supplies. Alright. So we do want her to help gather. That's kind of a waste of skill on her because she doesn't have any. And even all together, they can't hit 10%. The nun. Ronnie, that's fatigue. Quick step. True believer. Fatigue is increased by 25%. Your base skills to also offset initial initiative penalties from wearing armor. Weapons with extra fatigue build-up on skills have this penalty reduced by 1. Stores 1 fatigue to all allies within 8 tiles. This is up 30 fatigue. Oh my god. 1 hit points to all allies. Oh, now it's not that good. I can't recover. Keep that. It's an alright baby heal, but fatigue and health. Onslaught. Cancel your chance to inflict baffled. Based on my initiative. I don't think I have super good initiative. She definitely needs to resolve. Attack. Initiative? Ronnie. Offset initiative penalties from wearing armor. Unlocks the wind-up skill, which allows you to knock back and baffle an opponent on your next swing. Baffle enemies suffer 50%, all that stuff. And wielding a two-handed weapon reduces AP cost to 1. Works only with melee weapons, unarmed attacks, and one-handed slings. With one-handed slings, it will grant a prepared bullet effect. Smackdown or onslaught. steadfast. Oh, funny. More fatigue, and then it affects my initiative less. Yes. So from 79 we go up to 104 and 109 initiative. Nice. The other one, noseless. My noseless little archer. These are locked. These are unlocked though. Crossbows and firearms. Skills build up 25% less fatigue. An additional 20% of damage inflicted with crossbows ignores armor. Handguns now require 6 action points to reload and can be fired every turn instead of every other turn. Or bow mastery. Skills build up 25% less fatigue. View range and maximum firing range with bows is increased by 1. Fatigue for slings is reduced by 25%. Accuracy with slings and slingshots is increased by 10%. Accuracy with staff slings increased by plus 5%. Wait, slings and slingshots get 10%. Accuracy with staff slings is increased by 5, and maximum firing range with slings and slingshots is increased by 1. When using one-handed slings, waiting during your turn or using wind-up will add the repair bullet effect, which will increase damage by 10% of your initiative and 10% of your initiative. And the range of attacks by plus 1. Additionally, allowing you to launch bombs and flasks with a staff sling from the sling perk. Whoa. Maximum usable fatigue, so 9. 90 times 20%. Divided by 5. It's like 18, yay! Less fatigue on a crossbow. Additional 20% damage. Oh, you should 20% ignores armor. Oh, it brings it up to like 90. Oh no, 70. 70 effective against armor, but 70% ignores armor. Weird, but okay. We're a crossbow person. Roll up the range. The health. And the initiative, so you shoot first. Okay. That's what we're doing this time. We sold a bunch of shit. Got a couple foods. Inventory isn't anywhere near full. We only got like 2 days of food. 2 days of food. Alright. We've traded 21 items. That's pretty good. We can't do the quest. You already have a contract. Oh, we have a contract. There was a contract. Let's go to caravan. Oh, okay. We gotta set up camp. I got lost in that. Okay. We have a bunch of people hunting and a couple of people gathering. Go. Foraging for grubs. Foraging for grubs again. Foraging for dates. And grubs. So we got grubs. They last a day. Worth nothing. Disgusting fat writhing bugs. A pitiful meal. Sure to make any weep. Can be eaten in battle to provide 1 healing and fatigue recovery over 10 turns based on the amount remaining. Will be gradually used for provisions if left in the company stash. Got some dates at least. More dates. Along the road, while on the path, you come across a man sitting beside the path. He's clad in some beaten armor, and there's even more beaten weapon as that. He regards you with the limpest of waves. Evening. If you ain't sellswords, then I never set my pal's pants afire. That seems to be an interesting tale in and of itself, but you instead ask the man what he's doing in the middle of the road. More important, you ask his rather able-looking fella if he's looking for work. A job? No, I don't need one. I already done that sword selling bit, and I'm done with it. You know what? Here. He starts undoing his armor and throws it on the ground before you. Take it. I have no need for that life anymore. Take the weapon too. I'm leaving all this shite behind. You should too. But I know you won't. Not before it's too late. Anyway, I'm walking the earth until my feet are ground into nubs. As for yourself, Godspeed. And just like that, the stranger goes. You gain an arming sword and a thick tunic. Good luck. No, arming sword and a thick tunic. Repair and repair. 70. That's gonna end up being better for basically everyone. That's pretty good. Oh shit, they got so much armor in that one. Okay. Wait, does anyone want a sword? Can you use a sword? I think yes. One-handed sword? Guess you can hold this. We need alchemy tools. Madinat Alzamard greets you with a swarm of daytailers looking for work. The caravan leader doles out crowns to men here and there, their grubby hands going to the carts to unload the cargo. When he's finished with the throngs of men, the leader turns to you. He's got a satchel in hand, and this is for you, mercenary. You take it. A few of the daytailers watch the exchange of monies like cats with a dangling mouse. You gain 110 crowns and 47 experience. Madinat Alzamard now is well supplied. Alright, after a few days... after well-deserved rest, the company sergeant hands you a report from the previous night's activities. 30 hours rested. You brought back 67 food with the following. Nuts and seeds, rabbit, bug meat, fresh dates. You gathered 10 units of medicine. Alright. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Nomadic camp has been preying on the roads. Elusive and evasive, the desert tribes have been here for centuries. Escort a caravan. Taxidermist, nothing. Temple, nothing. You got an alchemist? Alchemist? You got alchemist tools? Would you sell me some tools? What is that? Hagbay. Here's a character with these face. Bruce and Megan outside. Alright. Minus vision though. Alright. Oh the shit, they'll buy my worms. Do you have food to sell me? Spices are close to their actual price. Fletcher's tent, repair tent, scrap tent. Dyes. Dyes and spices aren't bad. Rice. Good for 8 days. Good for 2 days. Dried dates. 13 days dried lamb. Alright. I feel like I should sell all of this and just buy some rice. Alright, suppose in 8 days. Suppose in 2 days. So that's the first day of food. That's the second day of food. 1, 2, 3. Or 5. 6, 7. Dyes are gonna be worth a lot. Spices are gonna be worth a lot. The silk. It's already kind of high compared to what it's supposed to be. These are at least close. 25 away, 40, almost 50 away. Alright, 5 days of food and some spice and shit to sell. Escort a caravan. Let's save. Alright. Let's escort that caravan. 3 days. Gelberg. 700 crowns. Holy shit. I accept this contract. Holy shit. Well supplied. Upgrading max locations effort. An effort to expand and upgrade the settlement. Building materials are in high demand and low supply. No alchemy supplies, but it does have a gun and a gun. Repair tent, scrap tent. Alright. Taxidermist couldn't make anything. Alright. Now you set up camp. Alright, medicine. We're pretty good on medicine. Missing a hand. If everyone's helping hunt. Everyone's helping hunt. Let's go. 3 days away. How far is Gilbert? Oh, okay. We can probably sell our spices over there. That should finish our mission. We're getting plus food. During camp, while the caravan stops to fix a wagon wheel, an axle snaps and slams the wagon onto its side. A crate clatters out onto the ground, the lid jarring open. You grab a hammer to go nail it back shut when you notice that a number of gems had spilled out of the box. Geetha sees it too and puts a hand on his weapon. That's a particularly loud cargo, sir. Should we keep things quiet or go back to work before I beat you there? We have a contract to fulfill. Oh, they wanted the gems. Look at that food going up. Food. A lot of money. That's good. Notice a man holding the reins of a lanky horse whose mangy mane has seen better days. The horse has a great beard forming and it's got dry, Kalish lips, smacking desperately for water. Seeing you, its owner waves. Come, I've a bet to make for those brave and fast enough to think they'll win it. Curious, you ask what the bet is. The man pats the horse, a plume of dust lifting on the pat, and you see his handprint on the shoulder. Race my horse, not with another horse, mind, but your humanly legs. If you lose, you give me 400 crowns. If you win, I'll pay you triple. You up to it? Very well, someone step forward and race that horse. No thanks. I mean, we have 4,000. It's okay to lose 400. Someone go race them. Ah, you nominate Sybil to try and see if she can best the beast. The race's rules are first to the apple tree, and before you can even begin to root for the sellsword, the horse smokes him completely. Gets to the finish line and begins fishing in the branches for apple. Nobody is sitting completely silent, but when Sybil crosses the finish line in a distant last place, they roar with delight as though he just won the keys to the kingdom's finest whorehouse. The horse's owner laughs. Don't be hard on yourself, kind sir. The fun is in the chance. Indeed, it seems spectacle of the man's efforts to entertain the company. 400 crowns. Everyone's happy. Yay. That's an expensive tavern. Shit, there's animals here. I wanted to help, but I couldn't. I clicked on it. I swear I did. $69 food. Night items. 78 food. Yeah, it keeps going up and up. Easy fights we're missing out on. 700 crowns though. Doing 14 food gain, 13 items. Let's see a mountain goat, 4 hours. Ooh, while on the road you come across a crowd of people huddled around a mound of earth. Getting closer you realize it's a funeral. One of the attendees turns to look at you. Did you know him? Did you fight by his side? You shake your head and start cutting to the crowd to see the man himself. You find a man looking as old as the dead can look. He's got a terrifically sharp and glinting sword running along his chest and his grubby worm food fingers clutching the pommel. Lady Seja joins your side and whispers, that's a pretty nice looking weapon. Just saying. I think we're fine without it. I don't want to be bad people. Leave them be. Do we have a nice reputation? 54. We're alright reputation. People don't know us as good guys yet. There's so many chances to be evil. Holy shit! The scout reports that he has been seen the following. Pack of orc young. They came out of nowhere. They pushed too far up. Alright, let's go here. And wait. How far can you throw? Not very far. Go like here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you shoot from there? Nope. Ooh, we could go over there. Start running. You. I don't want you in the absolute front, but go right there. Oh, they're not moving. Ah. Oh! Holy shit, they shattered his shield already. Poke yet, but soon you could. 7% chance. Get over there. Wait, you swap to the loot. Oh fuck. Piece of shit ghost. When's my turn? No, they're days, all of them. Give this guy a poke. That's good. Start chucking. Good hit, good hit. Knockout. War chant. Restores 1 fatigue. Restores 1 hit point. Yeah, sure. Did that heal this guy? I guess they weren't hurt. Climb up there and shoot. Oh no. Obliterate him. Yeah. Stop it. Oh, fuck. I know you could do that. Fucking run past this guy to go touch my person. Oh, nice. Why is he bleeding so much? Stun him. Take a step back. Ooh! Alright, that's good enough. Yeah, you're fighting on the front line now. Ooh. Good job. Ooh. 29% chance to hit. You're aiming so bad. You go here. You could still throw. Fine. Or repeat a switch. Can you get up there? And you can still swap. And breathe. Ooh. Alright, you shield wall and let the dog out. Ooh. dangerous. Ah. Poke that man. Poke him real good. Oh, my ghost. Ah. Why can't you shoot? Yeah! The pupperoo. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, he threw his friend in there. What a piece of shit. %, 65%, 86% kill that fucking guy. Oh well, he lived. You can do 6, or you can do 6. Strike down. Heavy blow intended to incapacitate or stun your target for 2 turns, but not to do the most damage. Stun targets cannot keep up their shield wall, spear wall, or cylinder defensive things. 63%. Oh, fuck. Reload. 80%. Ooh. Let's step up. And 5 AP, 4 AP. 5 AP. Obliterate. Oh, fuck. Need this guy to break his shield. Yeah. Smash that shield. 80. 60, 80. Oh, my ghost. Oh. Ah! Five. Oh, but she's full. Fuck. Nice. Hell yeah, ghost. Get rid of that guy. Oh. Bash. Oh, nice, she did it. Reload. You are in good health. Push up here. And breathe. Could smash his shield. We could kill either one. Maximum fatigue. Fuck. You can't do anything. You stay there. You can't do anything. You just stay there. Oh yeah. And slobber. Oh, what a dick move. I don't think I can attack now. Go all the way over here though. We'll do this first. Just head down. You. Javelins again. Move up. %, 26, 28. Move as far that way as you can. And breathe. Whoa! Fortify. Use the shield raised to fortify stance until next turn. 30 melee. Apply safeguard to someone and will take the next hit instead of them. Reduces your own defense by -10. Fortify. Rest. Take one step up and 80, 70, 80. Take a step up and Arbor. You can take a step up and give this guy a chop. Oh, 90% missed. Are you shit? Are you fucking shit? Are you fucking shit? Fuck yeah. Shoot. Still a chance. Fuck. Get over there. Breathe. Oh! Are you shitting me? Why can't I throw javelin? Oh. Fuck. Fuck, she was so strong. You just hit through everything. She was at full health, I'm pretty sure. Fuck. Fuck. Veronica dead. Fuck. It was destroyed in 8 rounds. Work leather mask. Cruel falchion. Head chopper. Fuck! My hand axe. My shield. Fuck. No, she's gone. Lady Anastasia, Violent, Rune of the Calm, Sybil, Githa, Veronica, no. Get all that stuff. Back to camp. Alright, everyone's still hunting. Wait, no salvage cube? What is this? A one-handed cleaver. A sword, also one-handed. 35 to 52. 40 to 45. That's really good. This was better. Her little hat. No. These two are worth repairing because they look like they suffer a lot. That one not so much. Armor as well. A little hat. Oh, what the hell? So it's 40 plus 35. Eight, 45. $85. Oh yeah, sure, repair that too. Not worth repairing. Alright, frontliners. We need to upgrade. $50. Both of these are 30. 40. 50. 45. 51. Okay. All that, keep that. It's pretty good. This is gonna be for selling. Not worth repairing. I don't think. What do you have? 35, 35, they're the same. One weight, 35 per one weight, 35 per one weight. 5 on the hat. Right, the hats don't seem super worth it anymore. Shit, Veronica died for realies. $770 crowns and 327 experience. Gelberg is now well supplied. Crowns well deserved. Oh yeah, continue Wisset. During camp. Food as diverse as any nobleman's or close enough anyway, that's what you have supplied the company. The men are supremely appreciative as they chow down. Good spirits. Enjoy. Oh, they do have crab, rice, strange meat, milk, fruits. Rinsing a Wisset. When does that finish? Alright. Good enough. We got a Wisset. I don't know what that is though. 36 food, 27 hours. Time to get moving. Hunted a Whistle. This. Beef. Whoa. 16 beef. That was pretty good. Get in there. Alright. Ooh, they have stables. Fucking Marguerite. Hardy and resolute. Marguerite was the pick of the bunch, but the caravan needs protection for a reason, and an ambush by brigands proved why. Marguerite barely made it out alive. Well, versed to traveling, Marguerite seems like a natural fit to the task already befit for a mercenary. A donkey? Background type, untalented, stabled female. Caravan hands are used to long and exhausting travels. Inventory, plus 34. Tools and supplies, plus 50, 80, 55. Terrain and movement modifiers, everything's plus. Nice. All the donkeys are the same. $34, $55, $89. Just pick a cute name for it, basically. Kennel, yo, dogs. No profit. No profit. Fucking wolf. You get a bunch of cheap dogs. Wait a minute. Who has the dog? We lost the dog to... Need 5 dogs. 1, 3, 4, 5. $31. These look like they would be worth it though. Weaponsmith, nah. Armor, even with a good armor, she got basically one shot. One turn. Training equipment. Milk. You can buy some real cheap milk. 4 days. Well, that is like 4 days worth of food. Everything is worth what it's supposed to be. Alright, check out 1, 2, 3, 4 days. 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11. So 3 of these and 2 of these, or 2 and 2, I'd say. The bread is for 8 days. There we go. But it's all worth its actual value. So I could sell it somewhere else. I think. Did I sell food for more? I don't know. I did it with the meat once. I think the cheese could do it. Another hunter. Militia. Training. A raider. Also training. Then another militia. Fuck, this hunter's expensive. Alright, we bought all their cheese and we're gonna go sell it. You get a dog. You get a dog. And you get a dog. And you get a dog. And you get a dog. You both got levels. Right. So, Spear Waller, Spear Mastery. Learn to keep your shield up. The first 2 times you end a turn without shield wall activated, you gain shield wall. Gain 10% damage reduction while using a shield. First Blood. Gain 20% damage and lowers the threshold to inflict injuries by 50% for both melee and range attacks on enemies with full hit points. Push the advantage. Gain additional 20% damage on hits to the head and chance to hit the head against targets that are debilitated or have sustained any injuries, like a broken arm. Reach advantage. Each hit with a 2-handed melee weapon adds reach. Nope. Double Strike. Master the art of following up for devastating effects. After landing a hit, the next attack this turn does 25% overall damage, and it costs 20% less fatigue than normal. If the attack misses, the effect is lost. For the Dagger perk. Backstabber. Honor doesn't win you fights. Stabbing the enemy where it hurts does. Increase damage to hit points by 5% and armor penetration by 3% for each ally surrounding and distracting your target. Works with any weapon and skill. Second Wind. Even the fiercest battles can't keep you down. When falling below 50% HP for the first time in each combat, fully refresh your fatigue and grant 5 fatigue recovery for 3 turns. Additionally, remove any stun, dazed, stagger, baffle, charmed, or sleeping status. Only occurs once per battle. Active. Unlocks a second wind skill with the same effects as the passive. Costs 4 AP and 0 fatigue. Can only be used once per battle when accumulated fatigue is more than 50% of maximum. If the passive effect activates, the active can't be used. Okay. Berserk. Once per turn, upon killing an enemy, 4 action points are immediately restored. Characters cannot regain more than their maximum action points. So if I kill someone with my spear, I get more action points. Damage reduced while using a shield. That's good, just reduce damage just for having the shield wall. That's pretty darn good. Upon killing, It takes a lot of hits to kill, though. Alright, so if you get the kill, you'll get your attack back, basically. Berserk's pretty good. Relentless. Grab relentless. Grab resilient. % damage, and it's easier to inflict injuries for melee attacks on enemies with full HP. Fuck. It's not forever, it's just on the first hit. Shield wall, just less damage all the time. That seems good. For action points on a kill, but kills take a while. This might help her live longer. Live! Live! Alright, you need your chance to hit, you need your HP, chance to hit, and defense. We lost her magic, which kinda sucks. Alright, you can do herb craft. Knowledge of properties of various roots and herbs that you construct medicines from base ingredients. Allows creation of medicine, antidotes, and poisons in the crafting tent. Threads of Fate. As the Vala swings and weaves her staff, she spins twines the threads of fate of those she hits with it. Vala needs her staff equipped for this spark to work. When the Vala hits a target, gains chance based on resolve to apply stacking debuff that lowers maximum hit points and increases the amount of damage taken. Fuck! She can't hold that weapon, she can't do that. Spiritual Bond. Percentage of Vala's incoming hit points damage is dealt to the Warden instead. The Warden also gains a scaling damage bonus. The bond between the Vala and the Warden is grown strong with the passing of time. The redirected damage starts at 10% and increases by 1% for every 4 points of resolve, up to a maximum of 50. For resolve, she has almost 80. So it'd be like 20%. On top, so it'd be like 30% of the damage gets sent away. Additionally, the Warden gains 5% of the Vala's resolve as a scaling damage bonus. Scaling damage bonus, that's really good. Spiritual Bond. Spiritual Bond is so good. Quartermaster. By cooking bulk meals using scraps and saving leftovers, you can save food for the company. Boost food consumption by 1 per every mercenary. This perk is only counted once per company. In the chef room. Spiritual Bond is like the best. Alright, we don't need the staff for that, that's good. We lost this skill. That sucks. Just because I can't hold a staff. Unless I can do it anyways. Does it say it requires a staff? Requires the staff. Yes, it does. Full. Alright, you still need your resolve. Do you need fatigue? Fuck, you need throwing instead now. Fuck! And maximum fatigue. I throw things down. Ocean Brewer. Yuri. Can't do anything about my hand missing. Listen, you're so very expensive. We got a bunch of cheese we want to sell. Let's go over here. Are things repairing as we go? 0. Let's just see. Also, I'm getting hungry, so I might take a break to eat for a bit. We can swing by here because we are here anyways. Armed courier. Alright. Well, you eye a large group of screaming villagers. They're drunkenly carrying a felled tree like a throng of ants would a beetle. There's a blindfolded and shackled man astride the wood. As the crowd draws near, the pungency of alcohol emanates from the mob like miasma from a particularly angry swamp. Lady Anastasia asked the riffraff where they're off to. A bearded stooge swerves forward, breaking on a heel and a tiptoe at the same time like an unpracticed puppet. Oi, we've got to tar and feather this, someone shouts out. Fruit philander from the crowd. The stooge snaps his fingers. Right, this melon mugger is getting what's coming to him. A melon thief? Yeah, this is very much not our business. The stooge sways on his feet. There's enough beer foam in his beard to get a wench drunk. He points forward. That's right. Mug the melon righto. But not just any ordinary thief. Nah, he corked it something fierce. We found the raw sewage of his work all about him when he'd caught up to his doings. And by raw sewage, I mean his constant ill-measured spillage. Hardly catching any of that. You ask the man to explain slowly this time. He throws his hands up as though you're an idiot. What's all this talk? You hump a melon and that's that. Such fornications are, well, that's beyond ordinary appeals to justice. Out of our way, stranger. We've feathers to collect and then to redistribute by means of a bona fide tarin and a featherin, and mayhaps a little more tarin if we got us some left. Crowd cheers to this. What say you, melon man? Fornicating fruit lane is stage of tar this fool. Alright. What say you, melon man? He asks the man on top of the tree what he has to say, if anything. He shrugs and speaks. Look, what happens between a man and a melon is their business and their business alone. No harm, no foul. The stooge cracks the man with a stick. Nah, you tell this fella straight. Tell him what you did. Signed, the melon man nods. Well, alright then. If that's the end of them negotiation, the thing's been what they is with me up here and the smell of tar in the air, I'll speak truthfully to the matter at hand. I fucked that melon, I enjoyed myself. The crowd hisses and boos as your men laugh amongst themselves. We can't let you tar this man. Fornicating fruit late Anastasia. Hope tar this fool. Oh my god. Just leave him alone. You grab the stooge. Let this man go. The man asks if you're really defending the fruit farker. You nod and tell him that adultery with a melon, while disgusting and confusing, is ultimately a harmless endeavor. The drunken peasant thumbs over his shoulder. What? Just last week we took old Bentley behind the shed for breaking that poor duck's neck. What? The man's face frowns and he drowns the rest of his drink. He mutters something about really missing that duck, perhaps not making yourself clear and tiring of these idiots. Hijinks, you draw your sword and cut the melon mugger free. You turn your sword toward the crowd and they quickly disperse in the drunken retreat, fanning out beside the road, randomly scattering to get from whence they came like a bunch of rocks skipped over a wavy lake. Get, you idiots, get. The melon mugger comes to you. He fixes up his drawers with a bit of rope and bindings. So, seeing as how you spared me that awful fate, what say I try to pay you back? I'm tired of this town anyhow. You tell him that sellswording is not an enviable vocation to take up on the fly. He points a snarky finger. Look, if you're worried I'll pork your produce, then I promise on my mother's grave I won't keep my shire boar in its pants. Oh my god. Very well, welcome to the battle, sisters. No, we'd rather you be double checking our food every time we take a bite. Yeah, we gotta do. Wow. Genovefa, the melon mugger. Outlaw female lowborn. That's a lady? I don't look like a lady. Scouting and bartering. Bartering, what? Bartering? You're good at bartering. Company skills, what? Very high defense. Someone give this man a shield. Starts at 30, at 25. 30, 30, 40. He's looking dignified already. He's got a little hat, and a little mask, and a little axe, and a little shield. Look at his skills. Pickpocket. What? He's a regular melon thief. What you tell people who ask. Checking his character's base attributes. You could have 40 to 51. Shouldn't it be like a way higher? He's got 3 stars in that thing. And then these are worth selling. 40 to 70, 35 to 45, 30 to 45, but he gets to smash shields. Does he have the preps for it? You got shield smashing. Sword mastery, dagger mastery, bow, crossbow, spear, sling, mace, flail. He's not supposed to be an axe master. They get a shield one at all. Tactical maneuvers, lone wolf, berserk. It's got berserk in there. Hitting the head gives him a guaranteed hit to the head. What? He's gonna have a really high defense. Ooh, recover. That's gonna be good. Should definitely give him recover. Anchor. Stacking +5. Melee skill, ranged, melee defense. As long as you have not moved your turn, you will start combat with 1 stack. If you were to receive stagger instead, remove a stack. Anchor's good. You have flails, maces. Master flails and circumvent your opponent's shield. Pretty sure these go for the head. He's got 25% chance to hit the head. True believer. No shield mastery, so he's not supposed to be using a shield. Flail. Is he supposed to be a flail guy? Berserk, lone wolf. No allies within 2 tiles. A 50% bonus to melee skill, range skill, melee defense, range defense, and resolve. It's not lone wolf. Do they have underdog? Does he have the little underdog perk for getting surrounded? Looks like no. So we don't really want that. Alright, who's gonna be okay? A sword. You could riposte, or you could chop people's shields. I want to sell these anyways. Alright, got 70, 80. 60? Why is that shit so low? $70. This one gets 20. That's 70, 70. Bless you. That spooked me. Nun's robe. 2, 20, 25, 15. Who else has less? 70. Oh, armor 60 on that thing. Fuck. This one can 20 plus 25. Only 45. 3 weight. What's your weight? 1 weight. Oh, also 3 weight. Okay, no, it's also 3 weight. Fellow. 25, 15, 10. 25. Now it's 37. She's running around with 85. They need better base armor. That has to be sold. Plus stash space, remove the accessory at the bottom. The stuff will be lost. Alright. Did we buy anything from here? More cheese. Spices and dyes are not making money yet. Still got a couple days worth of food. Oh, these should be worth a lot more. What the fuck? Alright, iron ingots. Buy all their cheese, go sell it somewhere. And their ingots. Oh, fisticuffs. Pole arm, nah. Alright, we got a bunch of cheese. Armed courier. Where's it to? Alright. Three days west. Alright. 30 pounds and another. Holy shit. Accept. That's super good. What? Okay, I'll do it later. All the way over here. Talking around the fire when Ruin the Calm suddenly jumps to his feet screaming. He bounds backwards and lit by the flames you see a spider in the size of a helmet glommed onto his boot. Someone slash it off. Burn it with fire. Fire! Ooh. Oh my god! Ruin the Calm nods and stiffly walks towards the fire with the spiderling looking up at him. With oddly trusting eyes, he puts the critter to the pit and is immediately set ablaze. At first he blankets. He's done it. He's in the clear, but the fiery spiderling sprints up the man's pant legs, setting his attire alight, and gloms onto his head. Set afire, the man throws his hands up and begins to run around for help. The beast burrows its fangs into his skull, and the screaming ceases in sudden paralysis, and the sellsword falls into the campfire like a board of wood. Runa the Calm has died. Sybil gets angry. Violent gets angry. Oh my god. You scream at the mercenaries to do their part, but when you jump toward the campfire and Ruin the Calm, there's a wash of embers and sparks, and when they fade, you find the sellsword calmly sitting inside the flames. Ah, Captain, did you say something? Looking around, you find the rest of the company engaged in idle chat. Look back at Ruin the Calm. You thought you saw a white shadow passing behind him. But upon second glance, it is gone. You tell the men to keep a vigilant eye for intruders and then return to your tent. What the fuck? Oh my god, I thought that was such a bullshit event. What the fuck? Going at maximum speed. Overgrown hideout. Abandoned hostel with a collapsed roof. Ghosts and shit. Oh, spooky. Along the road, riders crest a nearby hill, their silhouettes dark and oddly shaped on its rim like a reef of rippling black. Not wholly able to see who they are, you order a few of your company to hide away. An ambush might be needed to defend yourselves, otherwise you stand no chance against such a mounted force. As select mercenaries dip into the bushes, the horsemen begin heading down the hill. The thunder of the hooves grows louder, but you stand resolute, hoping to give your men a good show of bravery. When you see the bannerman is carrying a sigil of House Brackenbury, behind him another horseman is dragging a travois with a few shackled men for cargo. When the men arrive, their leader stands up between the withers of the horse and points at you before talking. Mercenary, we have, by the Lord's authority, the right to claim the shackled hands of a Genoveva the Melonmugger. This wretch is within your midst and must pay for past crimes. Hand the criminal over immediately and you will be rewarded. Turn your head and spit. You nod at the lawman before asking him a question. The company would only suffer if we fought over this. The fugitive is yours. We'll not give up on our own. Surely this is something that can't be solved with a fat purse of crowns. You got a drawing of a man you're after? Let me look. Oh, he has my gear though. No. How about I just bribe him? The captain's threats are cooled when you retrieve a large satchel of crowns. His men exchange glances as you hold up the bag. 1,000 crowns, take it? There's no time for this. What I have here is 1,000 crowns. Take it and go away. Stay and earn yourself a grave. Your choice, lawman. Sensing the stares of his fellow riders, the captain is especially careful in mulling this one over. He sizes up your men and briefly does the same to his men. He must see great losses, for he finally nods. Jerking the horse's bridle, he drives his steed forward, and the two of you come face to face. You smile as you hand the crowns over. Spend it well. The captain takes the satchel and cinches it to the side of a saddle, looping the leather harness over the hilt of a sword, while his men look on. He nods, but does not smile back. My daughter's to be wed in a fortnight. I'd like to be there. You nod and bid the humorless captain farewell. May her husband be kind and her children bountiful. The captain calls his horse and leads it back to his men. They depart, the hooves of their mounts steadily thumping in the distance until there's nothing but a scratch of the wind-tickled grass to fill the air. You spend 1,000 crowns. What I won't do for you lot. What a bullshit event! After some looking, a man asks who you're looking for. When you say Orphan the Elder, he points you toward a nearby paddock where a man is strutting about on a rather opulent-looking horse. You walk over and the man rears his steed and asks what's the cargo Edmund Yankobrand said. You nod. Leave it there at your feet. I'll come get it. You don't. Instead, you ask for your pay. The man sighs and whistles to a bodyguard who worries over. See to it that this sellsword gets the pay it deserves. Finally, you put the crate on the ground and make your leave. You gain 10 crowns. Can I sell my stuff? No, it's worthless here. What the fuck? What the fuck? My cheese is also worthless. So are my weapons. Everything's worthless here. Why does this place suck? Disappearing villagers. Okay. Scuttling horrors. Mystic Staff. Gee. Little animals around here. How many crowns can you muster? 520 crowns. Okay. Up down the web necks. They went over this way. Find a lad hiding beneath an upturned wheelbarrow. He refuses to come out, his tiny head staring out from the shelter like a pearl from a clamshell. You ask what he's doing. He frantically explains that he's hiding from the spiders, that you should go. Get your own barrel, but this here is mine. Hello. Brandishing your sword, you tell him that it's the spiders you're looking for. The boy stares at you, nods. That's right, the goddamn bad idea, sir. And no, I ain't got a clue where they gone to. I was here with a caravan, and do you see a caravan? Well, that's right, you damn don't, because they all spider salad now. So get before they see you speaking to the barrel clatters closed. You've no mind to lift it back up, though you do give it a good kick as you depart. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, there they are. Get them. Unless it's easy to spot the stretch of winterscape where there's no cold, the white webbing patchy and listed from every tree, every corpse, every inch of the place. You march your company right in, weapons drawn, and there you come across wrapped bodies, their centers blown open and blackened, a spawn of spiderlings sucking on the organs. Staring up, you see red eyes flare between the branches of the surrounding trees. The whole arachnidian arboretum come alive. Its wardens perched there amongst the brush with their squatted legs indistinguishable from the branches, the enemy hiding in plain sight. You damn near shit yourself when a supposed tree unfolds entirely. Every wooden stalk but a spider leg, and the arborist's light descending on the company chittering and chamfering for a bite. Charge. Can't make out who's attacking you in time, you have to defend yourself. Alright. Ooh. Go here. Kill it! Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Go, doggy, go. Alright. You stay there. You can summon your dog. 73% chance. Oh my god, nice. Smash. And let your dog out. Fuck up. Yes. Yes. Oh no. Oh, 3 hits and You'll blow. Yes. Take a boat. And all right. Take a swing. Bottleneck cluster. Oh, I should have gone that way. What the fuck is that? Ash. God. You can get in there. No, you can't. A lot of silk, a lot of gleaning, red valuables. They got you. Alright, Spider's Feud, you have the whole godforsaken place burned and ready to return to way around the council. As the fires rise, tiny spiders come running out, their bodies aflame like fireflies in the night. A few sellswords take up an impromptu game of seeing who can squash the most. An affair which ends with a particularly ambitious battling, almost setting a mercenary's pants alight. Let's be done with this. We have crowns to collect. Let's go back. We got a lot of stuff to sell. £500 and some mushrooms. There's states that they say of a lost talisman could not be properly divvied up. As for the things, you're free to take what's left of it. You get mushrooms, Nothing to sell, though. Fuck. Get an artifact, return an item. It's just, oh. Check what's going on here. As company camps, Rule the Calm stops stropping a blade and looks up. Y'all hear that? We do. Wild dogs are yipping and howling. You shrug and say it's nothing. But in the moment, there's a yelp, and the yips turn into snarling, and you hear the distinct sound of animalistic struggle. The snarl turns into whine. Something is losing the fight. Luna, the Calm, turns to you. Sounds close. Should we check it out? I don't want to sleep with that around. It came from the wild, Sybil. Go take a look. Fear comes over the camp, but you fetch Sybil to your side. The wild man snorts and runs his hand along his nose as though you've inconvenienced whatever inexplicable notion he has of his own time. He raises an eyebrow as you suggest, to the best of your pantomiming abilities, that he go and seek out the noise. With a little further suggestion, the man grunts and takes off into the woods. You swear he's a good 100 meters off, but you can still hear him barreling through the bushes, making all the goddamn noise in the world. The wild dogs quit their baying, and in their place, hear a loud growl and the hoots of a smaller one. They bandy back and forth, and you notice you can feel the ground tremoring beneath your feet. The vibrations falter and fade, and the screaming halts altogether. You begin to worry. The wild man walks back into camp. He sits beside the campfire, yawns, turns over, and falls asleep. It's as though he'd never left at all. Sybil's in good spirit. Problem solved, I guess. Damn. Oops. What are you capable of? The melon mugger. Scouting and bartering. The faster and further your visibility grows. What else do you do? Everyone hunting? You add to this. You add 0.67. Alright. Actually, you might want to heal, but okay. The hurt guy. Yeah. Camp until morning. It's morning. 3 hours only. Okay. We got healed 4 points. Get in there. Cheap wood at least. Raw wood also cheap. Cooking spices. Can be used in recipes 8 times. Finding salts, dried herbs, and roots can be combined with other food in the crafting tent to cook recipes. Okay, that's neat. The dried roots are also cheaper than the ought to be, but I don't know who would buy it. This one too. It doesn't go bad. Pudding, but it's not cheap. Mushrooms. Good. Got more than 2 days worth of mushrooms. Might as well. Who's gonna buy my cheese? Got it from around here. Let's go over there. Hope they buy my cheese. Herbalists. Return an item. Are in the woods. Ending the nightmare. A hunt. Terrifying nightmares. Terrorized by nightmares. Made for to stay awake all night. This mistakes a local townsfolk have called the witch hunters. Beach slayers like desperately hoping for either group to put an end to the terrors. Upon resolution was very fresh. The hiring roster in town. Oh. There we go. I'm still losing a little bit of money on these. The night terror, that could be bad. Probably too much. A great sword. Swifanda. Alright. I don't want to end a night terror. Let's go to the next town. Hopefully they buy my cheese. Buy my cheese! So when I manage to sell my cheese, I'll call it for the day. Let's see, they got a tavern, they got a weaponsmith, they got a bunch of recruits. Oh, shit, the squire. Repairing, salvaging, training, fletching. The apprentice. Tools efficiency +1. Repairing as well, okay. Another hunter. A retired soldier. Repairing, salvaging, and training. Lots of training. 30% training. Swordmaster. Expensive as shit. 30% training as well. Bishop. The messenger. Lots of traveling speed. Wow. That's pretty good. What the fuck? Ironmonger. Tool efficiency 3%. Crafting 50. That's pretty good. Both of these are so good. Bet I can't have more people. Sir. Huh. So good. Marketplace. You wanna buy my cheese? Still not profitable. This is a little bit profitable, but only those site I wouldn't want to sell it here. It's like 60 on the wood. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, profit on the little berries I got. Very slight profit. Pretty good. Web valuables. Sell for more than they're worth. Also good. Is this selling high? 1/5. No, it's selling for 1/5. Alright. We want more than a fifth. Wood. Slight profit on the wood. Things were selling for like 600 before. Gotta find a better place to sell. These guys buy from here. You'd hit them next, but I don't know if they'll buy cheese for a bunch. These guys were building, so we could get them to buy our wood at least. Ah, fuck. Can't. Just till tomorrow. How's our items going? Who lost their dog? Noseless lost their dog. Okay. Oh, he got a perk. True believer. Look out. Fragile. And a bleeder. Oh my god. Kinda bad. Faint. Lowers your enemy defense by 10 if you miss. Wow. That's pretty good. Oh, locked though. Oh, I have to get a level 1 perk. Get the lungs. And level up. Go defense. Juice up your defense. And initiative. And attack. Or health. Same for the stars. You're next. Crossbowman. When ending your turn, excess action points can be transferred to your next turn with a maximum of 3 from the bow perk. Keen eyesight. Use super eyesight to notice small movements to predict your opponent's next attack, to hit distant targets and to avoid incoming projectiles. Gain plus 3 to 5 bonus to melee range skill. Oh, 3 to melee, 5 to range for each point of vision above 7. The fuck is my vision? I have 7. Fuck. Gain 3 to 4 bonus to melee range defense for each point above 7. Realm, it reduces your vision score by at least 3/5. These bonuses are reduced. For purposes of this perk, your current vision is calculated as if you had no helmet. When ending your turn, excess action points. Okay. Reach advantage. No. Heightened reflexes. 50% of your current initiative will be translated into damage done. Alright, should have the best initiative. Almost 100. Oh wait, 15 damage done, or is it percent damage done? Percent of your current initiative will be translated into damage done. Current initiative, so it could be plus 15 if she has 100 initiative. That's pretty good. Double strike. After landing a hit, the next attack of this turn does 25% overall damage. She can't swing twice with her crossbow. Backstabber. Slaughter. Melee kills are always fatalities if the weapon allows. Fatalities have -5 penalty to enemy resolve checks. Having the bloodthirsty trait allows you to trigger an additional positive morale when killing an enemy. Favorite enemy, Wader Ganger. Shambling corpse. Oh, she could be good at killing corpses. Grants 5% bonus to melee skill, range skill, and maximum damage while fighting Weaver Gangers. Additionally, this bonus increases the more of these enemy types you kill and counts all kills made previously with this character. Increase per kill. 0.01%. Wow. It increases per kill. Also increases spawn rate of Fallen and Necromancer champions. Oh my god. Total bonus capped at 25%. 25%. So 100 necromancers would max it. No, not even 20. So 80? Yes. Has not made any favored enemy kills yet. Activating this perk will grant 5% bonus to the relevant stats. That's pretty cool. Promised potential. 2 for every star. So health would go up for archery damage would go up for 5. Tactical maneuvers, rotation skill. Unlocks a foot short kill that allows you to leave his own control without triggering free attacks. Costs 3 AP and 20 fatigue. Lone Wolf. Skillful stacking. Grants 12 additional stash spaces and 9 fatigue. Tactical maneuvers to get out of trouble. Alright. You need your archery. Health and initiative. Because she has recovery. Right. Now, camp for the knights. All you guys. Got some food. Time to get moving. Cheese, no profit. Fuck. Oh. Yo, this place sucks. Smoke ham. Nice smoke ham lasts so well. I got a big profit off of that. Can't believe you didn't buy my cheese. You find the noble woman Lady Anastasia and the rather ragged-looking Genofa of the melon mugger quarreling over the last piece of food on a spit. Apparently the lowborn got her fork into it first, but the noble woman claimed that her high stature granted her the right to the meat. Sort it out yourselves. Give the noble what he wants. Hope they don't hurt each other. Oh. As they look to you for guidance, you fold your arms and shrug. They slowly turn back to one another. The people in the camp stand up and step back, giving room to what is coming. The lowborn draws her dagger first. It is a simple thing with a wooden handle and a jagged, unnaturally serrated edge. The woman pulls her blade in return, brandishing a metal that curves with the care of a blacksmith's mastery. 2 golden snakes curl up the handle to bite the pommel. Its wielder grins, saying the riffraff should learn their place. The lowborn grins like a woman who has had no practice doing it. Surprisingly, both then checked the daggers to the stumps upon which they sat in close rank with fists raised, the most equal fighting grounds. In the ensuing battle, the spit is immediately knocked aside and the flames fan upward, raining wild embers, and the felled food is now flavored with ash and soot. Seeing their meal ruined, the rest of the company finally puts an end to the combat, pulling the two apart. They threaten and spit at one another, but after a few minutes, everything settles down. Lady Anastasia suffers a broken nose. Genoa the melon mugger suffers crushed finger. They'll become brothers in battle soon enough. How bad are those injuries? One day. Missing nose, but also broken. What is this? Surface iron vein ruins. Oh wow, surface iron. I need to sell my cheese. Please buy my cheese. Well, they don't have the thing anymore that they're expanding. Nope. 50. And 10. 5. At least we get 50 gold from the iron. $70 goes like this. So when we're getting 70, we're actually making more. 30. 27 and 17. 30. 44 profit. Yeah. The cheese doesn't sell good. The meat sells for less than what I got it for. Wow. Keep investing. Gotta keep the money flowing. Let's go down here. Buy my cheese! No, they will not buy my cheese. At least I'll make profit on that. Like profit on that, 16. Escort caravan, you going south? Paper junk coast roughly 2 days southwest of here. Playing local man apparently guys, now I need your services. Alright. I accept your offer because I want to go there. Let's go. Oh my. A Watcher's Totem. Raises movement penalty of difficult terrain by 50%, prevents sickness and accidents due to terrain. Or at least one of the following backgrounds. Oh, okay. Not retinue. Damn. Alright. Healing again. Heal them both. Actually, just put everyone on hunted. Can't. Oh, fuck. I kinda came from over there. Had to be more southish than westish. Can't make them wait when I go over there. That. Grunstad. Though walking about Grunstad, you run into a man dressed more elegantly than you would expect. Their actions do not convey they are noble, but their speech and clothing would do if it wasn't for blue hanging over their shoulder. Welcome to Grunstad. I'm Theodore, and I'm looking for some tall tales and brave deeds for my poems and songs. I'm told you are the traveling and dangerous type and may have some stories to share. If so, your deeds will fall on the ears of many nobles in these lands. That I am sure of. All I need is a little money and as many tales as you can give me. Something small for 150 crowns. I could think of a few things to tell for 250 crowns. I have a lot of interest already. How about 350 crowns for all of them? Wow, I pay him? Yeah, a little bit. I'm poor. A small amount of renown. Hope this works. Oh fuck, I'm so poor. That might be bad. We're so low on money. Huh. 350 and 149 experience. Also, the reward supply down. Get it there. The well-deserved rest of the company sergeant hands you a report. The previous night's activity. A lot of food. From deer, berries, rabbit, beef. Milk, nuts, and stuff. Nice. They paid us just in time. Well supplied. Witch burnings. A Friday spectacle, witch burnings attract spectators, and spectators attract food stands. And then there's bound to be a number of witch hunters in town. Witch hunter. Beast Slayer. 1920. Poacher. 19 also 20, but also gathering supplies. No, why don't you buy my shit? They won't even buy my cheese. Oh, this town sucks. They won't buy my furs either, or my beef. It's all going bad soon. Courier to where? Somerstad. Somerset. There we go. Somerset. I just came from there. Let's hit Finster on the way to Somerset. Ever here? I think they would buy my cheese. Maybe Finster would though. Keep going. We got a lot of money invested. While relaxing after the day's walk, Genofa the melon mugger comes up to you with a pair of dice and a cup in hand and asks if you wish to have a little game. The rules are quite simple. You roll the dice with the cup. Whoever has the highest numbers wins. It's pure chance. The wager will be 100 crowns per dice roll. Now let's play. You land on 11, they land on 11. The numbers are the same. A tie. Roll again. Do we have the money to spend on this? I think we only got like 300. We do it one more. Yeah, that's it for enough. We win. Mr. Wild shows appreciation for your business there by handing you and your company a tray of refreshments. Geetha slams a few mugs down as the dainty girlish server looks on in awe. She wipes his mouth. Appreciated more, please. Always nice to be in Finster Wild. Yay, they love us. Market. Oh, taxidermist. Poisoned oil. A flask of oil laced with concentrated webneck poison can be used to coat your weapons and arrow tips. Can be used to craft items. Craft that shit. Nice. Now we have oil. Alright. The oil sells for 31, while the glands sell for about 100. Fuck. The cheese. The cheese is only worth 20. Oh my god, the profit is so slight. Ah. My goat cheese is aging. Fuck, carrying cheese from one place to another sucks. More than a fifth. Oh my god. Buying meat was such a waste. They don't even want my furs or my berries. Or my wood. So buy the wood cheap. No, I'll take that. I'll take that wood. A little bit of profit. But my cheese is all a loss. I have a lot of cheese. Just selling food. But I don't make money on food now. Why won't they buy my cheese? You guys love cheese. Let's go check Wolkenstein. The company gained renown. The mission fulfilled. Oh, nice. The thought bore down on you from the start, and it's one that escapes many a mercenary captain. A thought so simple that perhaps it is very simplicity camouflages it from the sword-wielding leader's ego. The Battle Sisters is to be traveling from city to city looking for sword work. It may as already have one foot in another location altogether. That's that of trade. You pick up on it quick, realizing that goods carry a different sort of currency than which appears at face, a value hidden from the eye, and hidden in the ripples of time and location themselves. You now spend evenings struggling to tabulate the crowns. For once, it's a good problem to have. That's the bottom line. Every time I get rich, they do an event that makes me lose 1,000 money. The bastards. They think I don't know, but they're doing it on purpose. Also, please buy my cheese. Terrified villagers. Ambush trade routes. Oh. Slightly profitable wood. Gold dust. Didn't know this guy sold gold. Spoils in one day. I gotta sell the ones that spoils. Fuck. Three days. My mushrooms. Spoils in 2 days. A very slight profit on these. Oh my god, I can have 8 people? That's a sudden jump. That's pretty good. Spoils in 1 day. Worth it. That wood is also making so. These will take us crafting supplies. What's happening here? While walking about Wolkenstein, you run into an old man dragging a youthful man by the ear. You want to be a master? It takes time, blood, sweat, tears. If you're of the crying sort, and there's no shame in that if you are. Here, look, a sellsword. If you want to fight so bad, why not go with him? You hold your hands out and ask for an explanation before getting offloaded some annoying git. The elderly man calms himself and lets the kid's ear go. I suppose you are owed more of an explanation. I'm the fencing master of this town, but I teach discipline and patience before anyone so much as can touch a sword, and this damn student of mine has neither. As I told him, if you want to fight so bad, get the hell out. You look at the kid. He's got a fresh face, but there is, in fact, some impatient eagerness in his eyes. You ask him if what the swordmaster says is true. The kid nods. Yes, sir. And I'd be more happy to fight for you, too. All right, we'll take him. Hey, free person. Free. Roar. He's a Crusader Ranger and he's educated. Repairing, tool efficiency, salvaging, crafting. Nice. Very, very nice. We should probably train that dude, but yeah. I don't have any gear for him. We stay in the back. Won't this town buy my cheese? Oh wait, no, more events. Strolling through. As you walk through Wolfstein's Market Square, you can't help but notice how empty it is. Oh yeah, merchants. Merchants are cutthroat. So they won't buy my cheese. Spoil in one day. Oh, the cheese I sold them will spoil in one day. Okay. 223. Right, let's go somewhere else. Let's go here. We'll circle. We'll do a nice little circle. Oh, I'm rolling arrows. What the fuck? Kennel. For doggies. The furs aren't worth as much here. Ooh. Kind of sucks here. That's fine. Marketplace. These guys won't give me quests. And gatherer's tools for gathering plants. Upgrades your camp. That's pretty good. I can't afford it though, but that's pretty good. Alright, they won't buy my shit. Let's just go. The next place is over here. Good food today, ready to lead the battle sisters through any challenge to come. You gather the men around, kicking Lady Anastasia to his feet and telling Sybil to finish scraping away the hairs on his neck later. When their muttering has subsided, you start to address them. What you tell the men you will do, we fight well, but we need to be better organized in case things get dire. I shall name a sergeant to rally you on the battlefield. Wild beasts beset villages on the fringes of civilization. Hunting them down for profit is what we shall be doing. Let us seek fame and fortune fighting for crowds that chant our names. We are cooks, scouts, and many more who can support us off the battlefield. We'll hire one that suits our needs best. Okay. Gain renown of at least recognized to unlock the first slot for a non-combat follower. I already have that. Easy quest. What is that? Lawman's Demise, a fortified wooden encampment used by outlaws to stash their loot, rest in between raids, and play drinking games. A monk, a miner, a squire, some brigand raiders, poachers, and thugs. This location has fortifications. The raiders are dangerous, aren't they? I don't know if we can take that. These bad guy footprints? Perhaps. Notice him a few miles back, and a few miles forward, he's still there. All been sinking in out of sight. The mongrel, such as he doesn't follow a band of dangerous men for no reason. Maybe someone was feeding it, chasing on the way. Better put it down before it steals any of our supplies later. The company needs a mascot. Take it in. Runa the Calm suffers crushed finger. God damn you, Doc. Mine cave-in. A tragic accident occurred and there was a cave-in in one of the mines. Production came to a halt until the damage is repaired and miners are without means to feed their families. Ambush trade routes. Ah, the value of my cheese. Oh my god, they love wood though. Oh my god, that's a fortune. A fortune in wood. Alright. You guys can have all my shitty cheese. Suppose in 1 day. Suppose in 2 days. The mushrooms will cover me. Wow. Poison gland is worth a lot here. Oh my god, the furs too. Oh my god. We're at 6,000, wow. My cooking supplies, my little bag. We use to craft items. Everything's so expensive. Shit, that's a lot of money. So there's miners in here. Tool efficiency, salvaging, crafting. A merchant, a peddler. 2% bartering. First fighting bandits. So mainly just bartering skills. Pickpocket, a little bit of bartering. A milkmaid. Farmland, 2.5%. Gathering supplies, 50. Nice for medium armor. This waits for hours and moves with immensity, steadfastly persists as a rugged countenance. 6. A shield maiden. Expensive as shit though. How helpful is the blacksmith going to be? The skills like they're going to be useful. This was cheaper in the long run though. Same skills. That's for hammers, swords, throwing weapons, and one-handed weapons. That's wearing heavy armor. Constant preservant. Steps briskly, is a mountainous figure and has extraordinary endurance. That's for hammers, swords, throwing weapons, and one-handed weapons. That's wearing heavy armor. Is skilled with hammers. Steadfastly persists. Is fast. Has a hulking form and has superb stamina. Wow, that sounds better. Hire her. Alright. Iron Jaw. It's increased by 25%. Hesitant. Less initiative. Fuck. He also needs weapons. Roar. Not super good at anything. Double time. Has 5% chance to start ranting about the inevitability of entropy and depressed company morale at the start of a combat. Wow. Mercenaries who are pessimistic, superstitious, inspired by these arc creatures can gain 2 action points. Start of combat happens. Considers death avoidable. Experiences no morale check when allies die. Oh, okay. Fragile. So he should be an archer. Guy needs a bow. He wants to be in the front line. Probably with a shield. Yeah, shield perk. Hurricanes. Feints. Hammer, sword, throwing mastery, cleavers, slings, daggers, polearm. No shields. Tool drawers. Increase maximum tool storage by 10. Reduces global tool usage by 4%. Increases fatigue by +3. That's pretty good. Blacksmith technique. When using a blacksmith's hammer, gain 12 chances to hit and 30% effectiveness against armor. When using hammer mastery, you will also gain 10% bonus damage. For other weapons classified as one-handed hammers, you can get a steady percentage of these bonuses starting from 25 and increase gradually to 100% according to your choice in campaign generation. Only blacksmith hammers. This one's good. Spare parts. Increase maximum tool storage by 20. Reduces global usage by 6%. So that's combined 10. Increases fatigue again. So there's always blacksmithing skills in there. Any more blacksmithing skills? Field repairs. Spend armor points to repair armor on the battlefield. Unlocks the field repair skill, which repairs up to 20 armor durability for any adjacent ally. Uses 1 tool per 5 durability repaired. Costs 4 AP and 6 in fatigue. So combat repairs, okay. They have the lungs perk, that's good. Alright. Stored a bunch of wood here, that's good. I have 2 days of food. Alright, you head over here, then that'll be it. Go, 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 go! Next time I'll probably check out those other towns. These guys are rebuilding. You get 380 crowns. Crowns well deserved. Probably do quests for this town too. Easy Pete. Easy Furs. So sell for a lot. Right. I could use a little bit more food. That is 3 days of food. That is 1 day of food. 1 day of food as well. Okay, we have like 1 day of food. This 3 days of food, we gotta do a little bit of camping probably. Confirmed location, escort a caravan. Okay, wherever this goes, it'll be good for us. Alright. Oh, gathering. All of these guys are gathering. And camp. And save. Alright, that's it for now. Yeah. Oh yeah.